Here, a little bit early. Ooh. Ooh. Rare. Rare. Starting the YouTube slightly early, like 30 seconds earlier than required by the government. Because I just love them so much. How's it going, YouTube? Hope you guys are doing alright. We're back in the mines today, boys. This is the second to last of this series. This is the last one for manufacturing. The final one will basically just be a recap. We're gonna pack everything up that gets ordered and then ship it out and tally and see if we made a loss or a gain. Alright. I want him to sign some of them with a pseudonym. I got to catch a stream. Welcome in! You're losing money. Alright, well, hopefully I don't lose too much money. Hopefully not too much money is loosed from my wallet in this, I really like double dipping, because not only do I get the stream out of it, I just sell merch. Granted, I have to, like, pack it and ship it myself, but, you know, some sacrifice is worth it for greater gain. Mic reveal? You've never seen my mic, huh? Is always there. Hey, Shamu likes us? Yeah, I think he loves you guys. Unrelated. Thank you, Shamu, for the 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700. I'm sorry, you lube. 800, 900, 1,000 bits. Aye, aye. Also, thank you for the 200 bits. I'll show you something inside out. Bent over. Shut the fuck up. Trying to guess shit. Hang on. Dix Uo, thank you for the 100 bits. Hope you're having a good week. Question. When you started doing Wordle Bandle, did you do it before streaming to get your brain cooking or just to kill time? I didn't do it before streaming. I didn't start doing the Wordle till like a year or two ago. The Bandle was a little later than that. I just saw Northern Lion playing it and was like, damn, that looks fun. And that's basically it. But I never did it before that. I was not a daily gamer. I don't do the daily games when, I don't do the daily games when I'm not on stream. I don't know if you noticed, but they don't get done. That's why I don't have like a streak. My dig itchy. I think I got Davola. Oh wait, hang on. These are the TTSs. Gavin Gaming, thank you as well. Slabless, thank you for the 9 months of T1. Tube Zipper, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. I Smoke Rocks, thank you for the 3 months of T1. Hyporian Red, thank you for the 16 months of T1. Cash Cow, thank you for the bits. Digitizer, thank you for the bits. Big Yeehaw, thank you for the fresh T1. Hyperkin64, thank you for the 5 months of Prime subs. Thank you, thank you. Fila Days, thank you for the 7 months of Prime. Undertoten, thank you for the 7 months of T1. And Halo Spit, thank you for the 18 months of T1. Thank you, dude. Wait, hang on, we got some more here. Gorthas B, thank you for the 30 months of T1. What the fuck? Shamu, thank you for the 6-7 T1 gift subs. Holy shit, brother. What the fuck? Thank you so much, dude. For the 6-7 gift subs to It's Psychro, Singing Kuma, Asteroid, Doomicorn, Hakano Remy, The Gooblier, The Four Horsemen, Memecraft, Kyoji87, Jelly Roll, Dabba, Arc Flash Cat, Lavius, Sovicide, Razor Rocket, Sleepy Bones, Vague Shell, Two Ears, Chronogoggin, Quango Unchained, the Copper Hopper, Zabian, Hunty Tits, C4 Real Box, Indie Prof, Salius Winged Set, Count Zays, Water Horse 9, Mizreco, Shy Soul Circus, Student Dare, Velflam, and Strong, Maple Dong, GG Gigamax, Talakal Tiger, Adder Phasma, and Kenny Kids. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. Thank you so much, Shamu. Good grief. Oh my gosh, wait, and thank you. Thank you, Silent Talking, for the 6 and then 7 gifted subs. To Skizzy 98, Medusa's Games, Dale Detroit, Priskius, Spicy Nugs are back, Ratty VT, Raccoon RX, Raiden155, Corey Saba, Mr. Canadian, Mike Morbin, Bro Hammond, Sir Hotchkiss. Thank you so much, Silent Talking. I appreciate ya. 6-7. Guys, is 6-7 dead yet? Can I get a zoomer to weigh in? Is 6-7, is it still alive or is it dead? Salted Kiramuda, thank you for the bits. Benjamin, thank you for the $5. What was harder to eat, Slab? The Elvis sandwich, the McCrelly, or the Cinema Roberto? The Elvis sandwich is the worst. I thought the Elvis sandwich was gonna be rich and delicious, but like an underrated thing, and it turns out it's actually like complete dog shit. So not only is it horribly unhealthy, it doesn't even taste good. Trugger Wolf, thank you for the 22 months of T1. Good grief. Finally got the job I've been waiting 6 months for. Big Yeehaw, congrats. And thank you for the bits. Slab RC, thank you for the 100 bits. When will these things be available to order? Which of those step cigarettes did you like the most? The red ones. The red ones are the ones that I like. That would be neat to grab some to go with a cigarette case if I snag one. Here's the real question. Am I allowed to put a pack in there? I don't think they're age regulated. But I'll need to look that up. Because they don't have anything in them. They don't have any substance, but I wanna make sure I'm covered. Salted Caracal Muda, thank you for the 100 bits. Fuck Pap, I guess. I'll fuck your Pap, Lamau. Of course he likes the reds. Yeah, it tastes the most similar to a Marlboro Red. That said, don't smoke even the fake cigs if you don't smoke already. Because, like, it does get you in the habit. It gets you in, like, the motion habit, which is maybe the dumbest reason to get addicted to cigarettes possible. You're not even getting anything out of it. Also, the tar is still there. I don't even want to smoke weed. Weed is also, like, bad for your lungs. I feel like stoners have been pushing against that for so long, people have kind of forgotten. If you smoke anything, it's gonna fuck your lungs up a little. There's nothing that's really not bad for them, you know? Even vapes being like the fucking mysterious Chinese chemical juice, like, they're still less carcinogenic than a cigarette. Eat the weed? You can eat the weed. Even barbecue smoke is bad for lungs? What of that, dude, aside from even the smoke, burnt ends got popular around the same time when millennials started getting higher cases of colon cancer, and it's speculated that that was like a contributing factor. I remember hearing about this a while ago. It's like it's being evaluated as being a contributing factor because turns out burnt food is actually quite a carcinogen. Aye, aye. That one don't bode well for me because I fucking love a good brisket. Eating carbon is also carcinogenic. It is. They're turns out. Char is just flavor? Carcinogenic flavor. Alright, so you know what? We ain't gotta get too lost in the sauce today, but today we're gonna be manufacturing all the stuff we prototyped last time. That's it. That's the stream. This is the sweatshop stream. I'm gonna be making merch. I've already made some to make sure that we didn't spend too much time dicking around. So last time we made these little wooden keychains. Oh, very nice. It's our little mascot guy. It's the slab rat. Well, I didn't like how it was cut out, so I redid that. And now it's much more symmetric, a little bit of a smaller key ring hole, but seems to be pretty durable, doesn't seem to chip much. That's one that hopefully holds up over time. That's my only real holdout, and I did make a set of these. Now, I'm not sure if we want to end up, because I want to write a number, a plot number on the tag, and I don't know if we should print it or if I should write it with a marker. Because I've got a marker here, but the marker kind of bleeds out into the wood. It doesn't look as clean as I would like it to look. And for those, I didn't use these newer ones because these were, I made a little more recent, but hang on a second, let me go get them. I got these other ones, these older ones that I did a test with. Alright. These guys, now they're the older design, right? But, like, it really is just written in there. Like, I don't know. It looks kind of sloppy to me. These guys are actually a double test because I don't know if you could tell the slight color difference. Not on the camera. In real life, you can... Maybe when you hold it like this, you can kind of... In real life, you could tell this guy's a little darker. These have been stained... Or these have been sealed with a polyurethane sealant, which is pretty fast. We just gotta spray them down after they've been printed. And if you're gonna write the numbers on them after the number's been written. I think we should print the numbers on, though. I really don't like how this looks. So, even though I made this test batch fairly cheap to run tests on these, a piece of wood that generated all of these is only like $1. So, we're not out a lot of money on materials for these test runs. These are definitely more of a labor charge than anything. This guy, okay, so the other thing I did was I ran a sheet of, these guys. These are our, bottle openers that we prototyped. And I did this art by Limmy. Nice. These are smudgy. I don't know if you can tell. They need wiped down with the alcohol rags again. Because they're real smudgy. But, I was mostly just getting the soot off. But these turned out pretty good. I turned up the resolution. I found out I can do more lines per centimeter. And it increases the amount of etching time. But it does make it look noticeably better. And there's diminishing returns. I did a couple test ones. I don't know if it's going to show up on the camera. But there's diminishing returns. I think these are my test ones. The OG versus the ones where I increased. Like, can I even show it? The light is not being kind to me on these. Can you tell the difference in the detailing between this one has more passes, this one has less? I think you can kind of tell. Lines are just a little smoother. Looks a little more professional. So we'll be doing this guy. We'll be doing the more passes, even though it takes a little more machine time. These ones, the actual cost per unit of the little bottle opener is not very much. I think it's less than $1, if I remember correctly. I'll have to pull it up. But the machine time is pretty high. So running 15 of these takes an entire hour on the laser, which is quite a lot. So we're probably gonna run these. We're gonna probably run the keychains and everything, and then run a batch of these again. I've got 15 of them, or I guess 17 here. Here, let me not mix in. And there's also, this one got scooted a little. He's a little off center. I don't know if I'll sell him. We'll go call out the ones that aren't as... Oh yeah, that's the inferior one. So we'll call him out just so he doesn't get mixed in. Because he's a little harder to tell. How many hours do you get out of a CO2 laser? The laser tube costs around $1,000. You get around 1,000 hours out of it, roughly. It's like between like 700 and 1,000 hours. It depends on how hard you push it. These you don't have to etch at super high powers, so it doesn't pull your laser as hard. But, you know, it's also like the fact that it ties the machine up. Not nearly as much as these guys. The flask, which I quite like. I quite like the flask design. I do think, on hindsight, after looking at this, that it would maybe look a little better on... so I had Limmy draw this art with thick lines so it'd be visible on this. Which, I think it looks great on this. But I feel like I wish it had thinner lines on the bigger one, which... is maybe a design thing. That said, I'll still run a few of these. I'll run it at higher density as well, because this was done with the old density that I did the scrapped keychain on. These take a lot longer, though. One of these takes, like, almost half an hour at the increased density. It's like 20-something minutes. So, that's a lot of laser time for one item. Once again, ties it up quite a bit. Do you put the tube back in the box and sell it on eBay as untested? I can still do that. If you want to run a prototype, because those take so long, I'll probably only run one today, and then I'll run a lot of them off stream, because I'll just have them running in the background while I'm doing stuff, because it's literally going to take hours to etch them all. So, if you want to, yeah, I'll calm you to do one that's a little, or I'll top off that calm if you can do some slight changes on there. You just want a thinner line? Yeah, pretty much, like just more of the... I just think it'll look a little better, because it looks perfect on these, which is why I wanted the thicker lines. But on the big one, it looks like too much like it's blown up, I guess. It's kind of a less is more type thing, you know? Do we buy boxes of off-burns and prints? Legitimately, I'll probably bring them to conventions to give away. I don't think I'm going to sell my rejects. Maybe I will. I don't know. We'll see how many I have. Hopefully I don't have a lot of rejects. These polyurethane coated ones, these have a nice... These tend to feel nice. They're not sticky or anything. I guess I should pour a little water on one, see if it properly seals it. As opposed to an unsealed one, because an unsealed one will just immediately stain. Or it'll turn darker, you know? The water rolls off it, so I get the impression that... I get the impression that it's sealing it pretty well. Yeah. Yeah, the water just beads up off it. The back is unsealed, and it's stained. The front is sealed, and it didn't do anything. Alright, I'd say that's pretty good. What platform are you gonna sell these on? I'm gonna sell these on my fourth wall. Where my merch is currently linked. You can just set up stuff to sell from your house on there. They have a setup. They have a setup for that. So that's how I'm gonna be selling them. Also, off stream, Got these guys. I got a cold lamination paper, which is basically just sticky laminate that you can apply directly. And then I don't know if you noticed, I didn't run the cut. This is a reject because I didn't run the cutting thick enough. But if you look close for these peeker stickers, I got them automatically cut out. You can see the line there. They're automatically cutting. I didn't think I showed this machine last time because I've had it for like over a decade. But I got the Silhouette Cameo, and I've got it all synced up and measured up, so we should be able to batch a lot of those. Those should be able to be sold for not that expensive, but we'll time the labor and see how it goes. Got all the machines on the kilowatt, which is a device that measures how much current they draw. So we're gonna get an objective value for how much power we waste while we're doing this as well. It's just a power we use. It's gonna be part of the cost equation at the end. Finally found you live. Welcome in, Clinton Goodwin. Let's see. Let's see. Aye. Smartest man in Ohio? I don't know about that. Oh yeah, and then we also have the cigarette case, which I did this on. This one I wanna buff the design up. I wanted to say 500 cigarettes across the top, because I think that'll be cool. This one I didn't mess with much. I only have a couple of these, so they'll be pretty low volume regardless. Regardless of everything, they'll be pretty low volume. Did you decide the pricing? I have an idea for the pricing. We did it in the first stream. We came up with like tentative prices. They might change. I'll make things cheaper if I can, and I might have to make some more. I don't know. I hope I don't have to make anything too much expensive, because it is better to... It's a lot better to be able to sell more stuff cheap. For this, I'll probably err just on the cheaper side because I'm doing it for a stream. It's not really... Like, normally when you're selling merch, you're kind of trying to turn some cash off of it, but, like, I'm streaming this, so it doesn't actually have to do that. You know? So we'll be, we'll see what we got. But I gotta be, like, the flask taking so long to etch is gonna drive it pretty high. Like, probably, I'm guessing, like, probably 30 or so. Because I don't know what I'm gonna need to ship it. That's the other thing. The final stream is not this one. This is the second to last. The final stream will be probably next week. And I'm going to pack and ship everything. But I'm gonna have to get packing materials and then factor that into the final cost of the products. That's gonna have to be part of the whole system, because that's something a lot of people overlook. So I think it's important to have that as part of the stream. And I won't show your address, if that's what you're wondering. I'll pack it, take it off camera, snack the address label on it, set it aside, etc., etc. You still doing the aprons? I don't think so. I could do them with white transfer film, so I have some t-shirt transfer paper for the Silhouette, where you can cut like a black and white outline out and then put it on. It's basically an iron-on, but I could use my press to press it onto that. I just don't like the quality of the aprons in general. Like, it's kind of a shame because I bought like 10 of them. But, like, they're not very good quality, and it's going to be a lot of work to weed the designs and do the pressing, and, like, I don't know. I don't really know if that's going to end up being worth it, you know? Because you'd have to pay for the labor and, like, the time it takes to set it up, and I feel like all that for a pretty cheap... feeling in product. Like, the other stuff feels like it's at least pretty decent quality. Even these little wooden keychains, like, you know, this feels like something you would buy. Whereas the apron, I would be disappointed if I spent what I would have to charge for it to make it worth the time. We are gonna, I think, let's go ahead and edit the numbers on these. We'll run this probably first. I think that would be the best one. But I'll go ahead and do a set with numbers. Some of the numbers are end up, like, we'll get reject ones on this. So some of these numbers will just get thrown out and non-recovered. Why not sell some iron-on stuff? Like, just the pattern? I could, I guess. Way easier. You're way less... You're way less likely to, like... You're way less labor if you just do that. Hang on. Let's see these real fast. Marshmallow Alien, thank you for the 100 bits. Finally joined Twitch to be on the cool side of the stream. Welcome in, brother. Hot Rod Chevy, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. Thank ya. Dalek, thank you for the 100 bits. Hi chat, hi slab. This is the nicest Dalek message ever dropped. Jusuri Slaburi, thank you for the 12 months of Prime. Thank you. And Gunrunner, thank you for the $5. My wife makes sure to let me know when you go live. This is your obligatory hi wife. Hello, Gunrunner's wife. Oh, his life. Hello, Gunrunner's wife. Hello, how's it going? Fake Dalek? No, that's him, I'm pretty sure. It would be funny. You could make a fake Dalek pretty easy, because I don't pay attention to what the number says. You can make it like 357. You make it 367. It could bamboozle everyone. Alright, hang on. Let me open up, let's see. Open. Because I want the... And then the only one that I haven't prepped. The only one I haven't prepped is the standee. Well, let's get some stuff manufactured first. This is one of the rare times where I think Comic Sans might actually be a good font for this, because someone said it as a joke the other day when I was prototyping, but then it actually looked good, dare I say. Like, doesn't it kind of work, though? Now I need a bunch of different text objects to add. Maybe NFTs? They're not NFTs. You know, actually, to make this more legible, I could remove the...
No, it is really me. Let me prove it. Fuck you, chuds.
Yeah, let's make the number more visible, actually. It doesn't need the little number designator in it. I think that looks better, honestly. Damn, it is him. 92.
For me, it's the McChicken, the best fast food sandwich. I even asked for extra McChicken sauce packets, and the staff is so friendly and more than willing to oblige. One time I asked for McChicken sauce packets, and they gave me 3. I said, wow, 3 for free. And the nice, friendly McDonald's worker laughed and said, I'm going to call you 3 for free. Now the staff greets me with, hey, it's 3 for free, and always give me 3. Clicks.
Why do you say clicks like that? What? Wait, why'd he say that? Clicks.
It's such a fun and cool atmosphere at my local
hang on.
McDonald's restaurant. I go there at least 3 times a week for lunch and a large iced coffee with milk instead of cream. 1 to 2 times for breakfast on the weekend. And maybe once for dinner when I'm in a rush but want a great meal that is affordable, fast,
The funny
and
thing
can
about
match my
this-
daily nutritional needs. I even dip my fries in McChicken sauce. It's delicious. What a great restaurant.
Look, I'm not saying a German wrote this, but that entire green text reeks of a German wrote this. It's got that subtle mechanical autism like baked into the letters. It's at the very least European.
Fucking Shamu whale up in here, straight clicking it.
What was that? Scary ass. They have the cadence of the German language. That's why I'm saying, man, look. Haters gonna say I'm hating.
Don't mind me,
because I
just
often
doing
am.
some science of my own.
Yeah? We're not really doing science. We're more doing, like, production. This is... what I'm doing on this stream is closer to what you do as an actual engineer. Ah, I forgot about the quirk in this software where if you backspace entirely, it resets your formatting settings. A sign of fantastic software, for sure.
Thanks for the egg, bro. Keep up the great work.
No problem, brother. I always got you. Alright, we can save these as independent.
Okay, now it's time for the science. Maybe
Automate
Zero
adding the numbers?
Or
Yeah, I could.
Poser.
There's plenty of you honest that would spend more time than it takes to do it manually to automate it. I ain't about that flow. Sometimes I realize that the batch is small enough that it's actually better to just fucking do it. Yeah, each of them are tagged. So this is sheet 1 through 15. Export. And then we'll do, 16, 17, 18. Oh, actually, if I change this, I think I don't have to worry about backspacing. Oh, it changed it. Nah, the default, it's fucked. It's fucked, I fear. I cannot fully backspace it. 19, 20, 21. I mean, like, it's not that much of a pain in the ass.
Also,
It's a
am I the
little
only
bit of
one
a
that
pain in the
remembers
ass.
the video of the guy fucking his McChicken that floated around on Twitter a few years ago?
No, I remember when McDonald's responded to it. They responded to the hashtag McChicken
No,
trending.
you don't seem to understand, sir.
Without
it
realizing
actually
that it
does
was-
come with an egg roll. You don't have to pay for it extra.
Without realizing it was a guy fucking it that made it famous. Monster Energy also fell into this when there was that guy with the dick next to his Monster can a couple years ago. What? You guys weren't there when they were fucking the McChicken? Some of you guys, we're both online, but we're on different internets. 31, 32. I'll do 3 sheets here. And then I know Shamu specifically asked for 6-7. 6-7. I could have done this in advance, but I did a lot of testing in advance. Let's just say that. Yeah. Two.
I, Almost Slab, actually was the guy fucking the McChicken.
No, I was not.
I also
Shut
made the video
fuck
of myself fucking the Big Mac, Filet-O-Fish, but those menu items did not see to maintain the structural integrity of my erect penis.
Why? Like, what do you get out of this, Dan?
I love
what do you
fast
get
food,
out of this?
especially burgers. Be it chicken burgers, fish burgers, hell. I even love chicken nugget burgers. But get away from me with those nasty-ass beef sandwiches. They disgust me.
What is the difference between a beef sandwich and a burger? Yeah, wait, what is the difference? I think it's a troll. I think he's trolling. I think we could crank out actually dozens of these.
I'm the
within
Nostalgia Critic's cousin. I fucked the McChicken sandwich, so you don't have to.
$50. These are serialized. So in the order that the orders are received, you'll get like one with the number on it is the idea. That's kind of cool, right? I stole this from someone else that sold merch that had shirts that were serialized. That's someone else being Matara Khan, a VTuber woman. Sold her mascot on a shirt and it had a little like, they had an armband or something with a name on it, and then they serialized those so that each person got a different one. And I was like, that's a fucking cool idea. I'm gonna steal that, but instead of it being a shirt, it'll be a little tiny keychain. How many of these are you making? I think I do one more sheet after this. So what'll that be? 75. There will be rejects though. Like just by the nature of it, there will be rejects. And the only reason I'm making this many is because I want there to be a 6-7 and a 6-9. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Millennial Chungus, whatever. I don't care. Ursu Fox, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Alright, 61. Let's see. These are all going to be manufactured then sold. If you actually were running merch.
I am once again asking how much to reserve the 69.
I mean, I can't be reserving them for everybody, bro. What's the point of a lottery? How much to reserve the 69? I'd say roughly as much to buy all the keychains until you get the 69. No, I'm just... don't do that. Don't actually
How
do
much
that.
to reserve the 67?
The 67 has already been claimed. That is the only one I allow to reserve. Highest bidder 69. Putting that one on eBay. Nah, come on, man. You could. I don't want to. Look, it's just supposed to be a fun little thing. It's not supposed to be some artificial scarcity shit. You could just pay someone else to laser cut you one of these. Screenshot this. Cut out the transparent background. Pay some schmuck on SynCutSyn to make one for you if you really want a specific number.
I want 42XD also have some daily bits. It wouldn't be the same. Play me a number. I'm ready to make financially irresponsible decisions.
I don't wanna upbid it, man. I'll tell you what, maybe I'll make them cost twice as much as a normal keychain.
My dad wants to have a part of my first commission.
And he's on his own listing. And if you want them, you just have to get there before anyone else does. Can I make a request to reserve number 5? You know what, Multi-Turbo? You literally made the rat. Multi-Turbo's the one who drew this art. You can have number 5. I have a future video suggestion. Making phosgene gas at home with brake cleaner and a welder. No, I'm not going to be doing that, brother. The YouTube suggested projects are more, you should do this project where you kill yourself, even than the Twitch ones, man. It's kind of insane. It's kind of crazy. All right, let's get the other. Here you can see I have my primer out. Let me turn the mic on over there so you guys can hear me talk. Alright. We'll print all of these sheets in one go and then start getting them set up. Also, let me turn the press on just while I'm at it. So that'll start getting hot. It's my birthday. Please condense and then consume 500 castor seeds. Think that'll make me shit. Wow, a printer. Listen, man. This is how you start it. This isn't just any normal printer also. This is a sublimation printer. First of all, it's not even a printer. It's like some other shit. Second of all... Alright. Let me queue up these prints. Shrink the fit on all of these so they actually fit the... We'll queue up all of them. Do 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 do. And then once that's done, we'll start heat transferring them to the wood. Will you do slab field keychains too? Oh yeah! I call them that little Garf. Well, at the very least, do some vinyl decals, if not keychains. This is the main keychain, though. I kind of want to do is... Wait. Maybe it should be... Wait. I should put that one on the mug, too. I got some mugs for experimenting. I don't know if I'm gonna sell them as merch. We're gonna do the pre-planned ones first and then fuck around with that. Surprised everyone likes it as much as they do. I think that one is a niche. He's a little more niche, right? So we won't make as many, but we should make it. Let me start prepping these as well, because we want. Alright, hang on. We'll run this, then we'll run them in the laser cutter. He's cool. He is quite cool. Alright, we got a couple now. I like that they print automatically mirrored. I don't have to, like, fuck with that myself. Alright, you've all seen how a printer works, so I'm gonna assume... This one's got a little knot on it. We'll do it on the clean side here. We want it to be as pristine as possible. I found when I was doing the test, it actually does help to tape it on, because then when you put the pressure on after it's on the heat bed, it just works out a little bit better, you know? Alright, that should be good. Let's go ahead. He's not quite done heating up yet, so we'll get another one prepped first. Once he's at 356, I've got the timer pre-synced. Let's find one that doesn't. Okay, yeah, this is nice and clean. What's the dumbbell for? You're gonna see in a second. It's for weighing down. When this comes off the press, the wood is really hot and it wants to warp. So I put it under this sheet. And I put the dumbbell on top to weigh it down. Alright. I think it's... Yeah. It's up to temp now, so we'll go ahead and press it. Now we can get some pipelining here because I can prep the sheets while the one sheet bakes. We used to get a guy to stand on our burnisher to brush the floor better? What the fuck? I mean, that's one way to get extra pressure on it, I guess. It's funny, though. Is this footage from Timu's factories? Please, this is an American sweatshop. So now... I'm working on top of this, so I'm not going to put the dumbbell. But the dumbbells, normally you put it on top to keep it flat. But since I'm doing shit on top of it right now, I'm not going to put the dumbbell on there. I'm telling you, we got a process going here, man. This is a proper factory. It's like how the children desire to return to the mines. I simply desire to return to the factory. You have such fancy tools now, I miss when you would swear at a hammer till it did what you needed it to do. Have you not been watching as many streams lately, brother? I still do that. Not everything is made with fancy tools, but this this specific stream series is a bit about getting like a tool pipeline made. Where's the last paper? 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the 5th? Did I forget to print one of these? I think I missed one. This is the last one, because this is the one with 69 on it. Check your pocket. Whoa, there it is. Yeah, there's only 4. There should be 5. Which one did I miss? Why is this crooked? I'm sure it'll still cook fine. I was afraid you were turning PG. Have you seen any of the streams, brother? I don't think I've seen anyone say they're worried about that. Which one of these did I not print? I'll find out here in a bit. Why does the flicker go clockwise? I know it's because of refresh rate. Probably because of how the display is being multiplexed. If I had to guess. Just realized the laminator has been running this entire time since before stream. When I was fucking with it. Fantastic. Alright, this one's 46 to 60. And then that's 60 to 75. One on the bottom is 16 to 30. And this one is 0 to 15. So we're missing an in-between one. Hang on a second. Let me get that one printed. I must have not printed it. 1 to 15 to 16 to 30. I'm missing 31 to 35. Yeah, this thing is like a panini press. I don't like how much it's smoking. Concerns me a bit. Why is this one smoking so much? What is it smoking? It shouldn't be burning anything. You gotta try a panini? Put a panini in the t-shirt press? Or in the laminator? Not even a laminator, it's a sublimation press. The laminator press is that thing. I think it's cooking the tape. I think the tape is what's... is what's being had. Love me a good Dom in sublimation stream. That is not what sublimation is, dog. It has nothing to do with your freaky shit. Alright, that should be all of our keychains. Will tonight's product go up on fourth wall? You'll when it's ready. When I have the exact quantity and we have eliminated all the limits, that is when it will go. Hang on, I'm getting a phone call. Motherfucker, do not be calling me for public opinion surveys. Do not be calling me for bullshit. It was from the area code I grew up in. I thought it was gonna be, a family member or something. Come on, man. Ah, good timing. Alright, just let those cool down a bit. It's actually, dude, every time I have skipped a phone call during a stream, it's ended up being something that I actually needed to call back for, and then it's a big pain in the ass. But I feel like every time I take a phone call on stream, it's some fucking horse shit that I should have just hung up on. And that happens like every damn time. Pretty odd. It's how it be sometimes. I think I can turn this guy off. We're not gonna be... We're not on a crazy run of sublimating right now. That uses a lot of power. Oh, he's sublimating it. Oh... You don't plan for important phone calls? Listen, Zoomer, I know that, actually, I shouldn't go off. I don't always know when they're coming, okay? I don't want to reveal family business, but, like, I got a call that something happened to a family member that I dodged because the phone number was of like a weird ass like extended family that I don't have in my contacts, and I just assumed it was a telemarketer, and then I found out after stream, and I couldn't even call because when I end stream it's midnight, so everyone with a normal job is asleep. So I had to call back the next morning. I woke up early to call back because it was important. Get off the internet. I'm expecting a call. Look, what I'm saying is sometimes important calls from numbers not in your contacts happen when when you don't know. If I know, then obviously I'll be looking out for it. I feel like I have bad luck of which ones I choose to take and which ones I choose not to. Ugh. Taking all this balaclava, stuffy to wear when you're sitting at the desk. Let's see. Read through these while I'm waiting those to cool, and then we'll start throwing them on the laser. J0, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. Duct Tape Dress, thank you for the 3 months of Prime. Subscriber baby is the size of a plum now. Wing Menace, thank you for the 25 months. Thank you, thank you. Shamu, thank you for the 100 bits. What is this image? It's too late. I have already depicted you as the agitated penguin and I as the stoic seal. This is the always bet on the inverse Pippa versus Pippa responding, say, fuck off. Hey, it's Gerbo. Thank you for the 23 months of Prime. I appreciate you. What advice would you give someone trying to learn FreeCAD? Don't. No, I'm just kidding. Probably... Use that. Where's that tutorial Tox gave me? That's a great tutorial. If you use any other CAD ever, you'll lock in real fast on what the common, like, functions are. Potato Bob, thank you for the 8 months of Prime sub. Ready for some UO's merch? Hell yeah, brother. Make number 6, 7, and 6, 9 cost 6.8 times the standard. I am not making a $50+ wooden keychain just because it says 6-9 on it. How much to reserve the number 8? Digitizer, thank you for the 500 bits. I could put that one up as separate as well if you so desire. Nightwolf, thank you for the 200 bits. That's how you get people using scalper bots. If you build a scalper bot in the couple hours before this shit goes live, good for you, man. Good for you. Multi-Turbo, thank you for the 200 bits. Can I make a request? Okay, you're the one who requested number 5 because you made the art. Spencer Ho, thank you for the 5 Australians. You're the one that said make phosgene gas. Fucking horrible idea, by the way. I ain't doing that, but thank you for the 5 Australians. Kimchi Slap, thank you for the 200 bits. It wouldn't be the same. Please a number. Okay, yeah. I said what I'd do for that one. I also want 42. I have some daily bits. Nightwolf, thank you for the 200 bits. Digitizer, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you. Kimchi Slab, thank you for the 200 bits. Shamu, thank you for the chode. Appreciate ya. Was it a self-portrait this time? Barely Saint Slab fan, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Salted Caracal Muda, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you. Corvega Sally, thank you for the 100 bits. Dalek, thank you for the 200 bits. Sorry, 400 bits. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. Salted, thank you for the 200 bits. Slab Kamina, thank you for the 2 months. Thanks for the egg wall, bro. Keep up the great work. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Salted, thank you for the bits. Dalek, thank you for the bits. Shamu, thank you for the 400 bits. Dalek, thank you for the 200 bits. Shamu, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, bruh, this guy stinks. Billionth HB, thank you for the 17 months of Prime sub. Holy shit. Marshmallow Alien, thank you for the fresh T1. And Lee the Real, thank you for the $2. Holla holla. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. You think the receipt paper would work for paper mache? It's a little glossy, but like maybe. It'd probably absorb enough of the paper mache to work, like the liquid. Here, hang on, I'm moving the camera over so that we can have this shit run on the laser for a bit. Hang on. Yeah, and then, there we go. So, I've already got this sized in... Let me get closer to the mic before I go about this. So, we take this off. It should be printed to the wood. I already have this sized up in the, Xtool editor. Brief. Realizing it's probably easier to just tear the tape. That came out pretty clean. Pretty clean. That guy's looking a little light, but like not too light to use, honestly. Cutting these out of order a bit. Alright, hang on. Finish. I just gotta line it up. Here. It looks like we're like half a degree off or something. Like rotate it? Oh, no. I was able to rotate it myself. There's enough margin now where it can be a slight bit off without fucking up the cutout, if that makes sense. Hang on. Tweaking it. I want to make sure the lineup's good, otherwise I'll have to do a rerun to get these numbers again. Okay, this was a lot easier. This is a little frustrating, because this was a lot easier to line up when I did my test run. It just fucking lined up and that was it, and now it's being a little stubborn. Alright. Let me actually... Winner being a bitch? No, I just didn't align it correctly. And it's just a bit of a bitch to line everything up and make sure it all fits. It's so close. What is it? What is misaligning it? What is the I wonder if it's just the camera being slightly off. You know what? This one's like good. Yeah, they're all in the lines. I think that's probably part of it. This one should be fine. There'll be slight variations in some of these. It shouldn't be a big deal. Do we need a rig? That's literally what I was thinking. I might need to cut a straight edge so it's always aligned perfectly. That would save you a lot of time running a lot of these. Now let me turn my secondary fan. Damn, that's loud. The horrors of trying to match scale. Literally, yes. The horrors of trying to match scale. Finally, someone who runs the laser at the proper speed. Why do people always run it too slow? I run it as fast as I can reasonably get away with. Because I don't like waiting. I'm an impatient man. Sounds like a vacuum. It's because there's a sucker sucking the air out. Or sucking the smoke out. Were those coins or something inside the laser thing? There's some offcuts that are in the bottom that hopefully don't set on fire while it's doing this. Yeah, I'm reading the YouTube chat, fuckers. Do you get metal fume headache without the fan like when welding? No, but it's wood smoke, so you'll get smoked out. Speaking of sucker, what's the hardest thing you can laser with this? I don't know what you mean by the hardest thing. You can't cut metal with it, if that's what you're wondering. You can cut acrylic. That's pretty hard. MDF, pretty easily. Always wanted a K40, but I thought they were really slow. Well, they are slower than this, because this is a 55 watt. The K40 is a quote-unquote 40 watt, but it's really not even a 40 watt. It's like 32 watts or something of laser output. I have a K40. I bought it in college and built all the shit in it myself. And it's really, really janky. Let's see how these turned out. It looks pretty good. A little bit of smoke escaping into the room, but you know, that's not too awful. Oh, baby. Yeah, not too much burn over either, which I quite like. I was worried I'd have to put a film on top to prevent that. But it looks like it's been just pretty good about not doing it. Which you love to see. Yeah, I think a lot of what I thought was misalignment was just the camera being a little warped. Because it's right here, and, like, it's not quite accurate. You can have it get a more accurate photo, but it takes a while. It has to, like, take zoomed-in photos and then compile them all together. Motherfucker, I just dropped a bunch and someone fell behind the chair. Oh, hang on. Let me get another sheet. These turned out looking pretty good. See, because some of these are, see how it's a little warpy? It doesn't really affect the laser cutting much, but it does make it look misaligned when you're trying to line it up in the software. We're gonna have quite a few of these to put key rings on, I can tell you that right now. Why not clamp it down? Because I don't have a clamp ready. That's basically it. Yeah, you can get clamps for your laser. I just don't have one, like, on hand. Here, hang on. Can I do a close shot of this? Here, I'll get it to take it top-down photos so I can actually align it right. We're always clampless. Charge extra for the skin that gets caught in the ring. The skin that gets caught in the ring. Where are you fucking clipping your key ring, brother? See, this is why I don't normally take the individual photos for alignment, because look how fucking long it takes, man. I got shit to do. Maybe I should just tape it to the slats Oh, yeah, there we go. What do you know? Now it all, like, near perfect align. Oh, yeah, perfect alignment now. You know what? Maybe it is worth it. Because now it's perfectly aligned when I do that. And there's actually just, like, no problem whatsoever. While this is, let me turn this down for a bit. While this is running, let me just get the other sheets. They're all cooled at this point. We can start, taking the film off. Alright, see? That's a beautiful transfer, too. I feel like I feel like these turned out a lot better than our test runs, even. And the test runs were, like, good enough that I was like, yeah, we could sell this. Look at these, though, man. They need to be polyurethane, but we'll do that after we have all of them. Because we could spray them down all in one go, you know? Oh, yeah, clean. 54, like, this one here is looking a little, it's not, like, smudgy. 47 as well, just a little. Like, I don't know if you can tell. I don't know, we might call number 47. Can you even tell? It's, like, very slight. I'm just trying to be picky because, like, if you're paying for it, you know. I let a lot slide when it's just my shit, but if I'm selling it, it has a little higher standard. It's just a little smudgy. And I don't know what caused that, but... How much time would etching fur into the rats add? What does that mean? Etching, like, with a laser? That would look not very good, I feel like. It would add a lot of time, because it would need to raster etch. Raster etching a sheet this big would be, like, over half an hour. So quite a considerable amount. As I said, that's, like, the biggest reason why the price bumps is the extra time on the machine. Yeah, we got... Okay. And you know what? Camera me again, actually. Let's see how to... Yeah, give me the up-close cam again. It's actually worth it to not have failures. At the cost of 2 or 3 extra minutes of machine time, I think it's worth it. Sex tool, woot woot. We need 28 more followers before 100K. We're eking up there, man. We're eking up there. This is not a follower collection type of stream, but we could hit it conceivably. Yo, Lee the Real, thank you for what am I trying to say? The 1D was what I was gonna say. Like 20, but 1. The $10, thank you. First live I've been in. Welcome to the live, brother. Welcome in. We're doing some sweatshop work. The camera does not know what to focus on in this laser. It always has that problem. Alright, align there. Process. That should do it. Once we get these... Whoa! Yo! Luxor, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. To Zach T, Mateo, Cellophane, Justice Ribbon, Lee, Lesalit, 0G, and Wet Machine Prime. Thank you so much, dude. The gong is going flaccid. I can plug it back in, but I have to unplug some of my shit I got over there, which... Oh, it's also... No, if I plug the gong in, bro, it's gonna mess up our power measurement. How much power have we used with all this so far? Probably not a lot. .7 kilowatt hour, which is like a few cents. Listen, sometimes it's more about keeping the logs than the necessary, like, nature of them. Alright. It's getting a little smoky down here. Whenever you cut stuff like this, it really is not pleasant. Whose logs are we keeping? I log all the power used by all the machines to add those into the profit loss equation at the end. Don't flush those logs. Can't believe how cheap your electricity is. Ah, they actually raised it recently, man. It used to be like 8 cents a kilowatt hour. Now it's 11. I wondered what was up because last year my highest power bill was in July, and it was $400, which is crazy. So this July, I ran stuff less. I lowered down on the AC and shit. And I used less power than last year. Now, I need you guys, just FYI, average power bill is like $100. But in the summer, when the AC's running all the time, there's always one in the middle of the summer that's really expensive. So this time, I did not run it as hard, and I was also gone for a lot of July, and I turned the AC off. I turned everything off. Came back. Turns out, used a lot less power, about a third less power, but get my power bill, it's a bit over $400 again. And then I looked at the rate. Turns out they jacked my rate up. I don't know if it's like surge pricing or if they've just got me fucked up now. Where I'm at, it's like $1 fucking dollar. You're $1 a kilowatt hour? Good God, man. Anyway, yeah, if I was in California, that shit would have been over $1,000. I don't live in Southeast Asia, no. I live in Ohio. Get all smoky in here. Cutting all this wood. Scan this guy. Give me a little bit of time to air out in between cuttings. I'm kind of putting off doing the acrylics. Because the acrylic also produces more smoke than it can suck out. But the acrylic smoke, it just kind of smells like a campfire. The acrylic smoke smells fucking horrible. Average price of electricity in Ohio is 19 cents per kilowatt hour. That's because Columbus is like electricity Georg, and they fucking are charging like 30 cents a kilowatt hour there, so it balances out for all the other cities. They know that OSU students are rich. Is acrylic smoke toxic? I mean, it doesn't like... It's sucking most of the fumes out, but it's not good for you to be huffing plastic fumes, I'm sure. Alright. Tweak it a little. There we go. Only 3 minutes per cut on these, which is quite nice. I am actually a doctor, and it is healthy to huff carcinogens, I will have you know. The majority of the fumes are sucked. But I will probably wear a respirator when I run the acrylic just for the amount of fumes that get through. Because even if it's not like you're huffing a bunch of them, it smells so bad, man. Dairy and egg, two things that are delicious. They put my guts in a similar situation as the Breadass retirement home coop. Volty, what the fuck does that mean, dog? Conspiracy theory, microplastics are actually good for us. It's the only thing protecting us from the byproducts of plastic production. Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it. You need to build up a tolerance to the plastic becoming more polymerized over time, like that monk that mummified himself. I'm sorry, how did a monk mummify himself? You don't gotta worry about that, Slabber. Every time I respond to a YouTube comment, they're like, don't worry about it, dog. They're like, whoa, hang on. Don't be worrying about that. Think he ate, like, seeds? He ate a bunch of those silica packets? That is not true. They did not eat the fucking silica packets. Hey, you know what? While this is running... Well, wait, this one just finished? While the next one's running, I'm gonna prep up the vinyl stickers as well. The little peeker stickers. We can multi-lane, parallelize here. Alright, one more. This one's the most potent of all. Alright, rescan. Yeah, let me get another detail image. Yo, Worried Warrior, thank you for the 3 months of T1. 3 months of awesome basement science. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. All right, while this is running, let's queue us up Let's queue us up some vinyl stickers, too. Because those can print on the normal printer. While we're waiting. Why everything in life I gots to pay for, man? Ain't that just the way? Dude, he was spitting. I fully sympathize with the homeless guy. Why everything in life I gots to pay for? No, not everything in life did he have to pay for, because he would sit and bum smokes and money outside the apartment complex. And scare the women that lived there. Alright, I think that's aligned. Go ahead and process this guy. Print this on the normal ass printer. Portrait mode. Fit page. Nat photo paper. 10 copies. That for a total of 30. Those will take a little while to print. Before I go, for the 24 plus bitches that didn't follow yet, hit that motherfucking button. Father Slab, when is the stuff going to be on the fourth wall for the public? Literally once it's made and I have a photograph of it. That's it. It might go out tonight. Who knows, man? Who knows? Or it might go out tomorrow. We'll see. Do we get all the manufacturing done? Do I put it all out at once or do I put it out incrementally? Who knows? Maybe I put it out incrementally. And then I just announce it on Twitter and YouTube when it's all out. Just gonna be sad if I don't get a flask. The flask is cool, I'm not gonna lie. That one's pretty long on the machine time as well. Increment it? We'll see. Make it a permanent thing, a side hustle. I don't know if you noticed how much time I've spent on stream doing this. But like, I don't know if I got that kind of time. How's the fume extraction? It could be a little better. Could definitely be a bit better. It's pretty smoky now that I've cut 75 of these. Would appreciate it if it wasn't so much. Alright. We got a lot of keychains now. Or a lot of prints for them. Just hire someone under 5'5" to do the merch for you in your basement. Why do they have a height limit? Why they gotta be short? There's actually quite a lot of stock on these guys. I don't know if we'll end up being... This is one that you don't have to worry about not getting one if that's what you're concerned about, if you want to buy them. Because we got a lot. We got a lot of these guys. Yeah, baby. Let's get, instead of splaying them out like this, let's get a sheet of cardboard out so I can polyurethane spray them. I just got a rattle can of polyurethane sealant. Nothing too fancy, but it seems to work pretty well. From what I've seen. Other people use it for stuff like this too, so it's kind of the standard. Dalek, thank you for the bits. I want a flask too, but I'm looking forward to my slab plushie so I can torture him like a voodoo doll. Y'all are concerning. Orion Warrior, thank you for the 500 bits. Here's a more awesome project than homebrewed merch. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. Just hit 100 stream streak. Congrats. Height restriction is because it'd be funny to see you yell at a child-shaped person. Small people can fit in machines to fix them easier. He's sending the 6 inch tall guy into my 3D printer to fix the nozzle clog. Aye. I think that would be epic, though. 50 more streams till 200. You're in close, Slabtronics. In 2 years of watching you, you're my favorite streamer. Hell yeah, dude. You're in the 100th state. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Nixuo. I appreciate you, man. You're great to have around, brother. Is it UO's lab or UO slab? I am whatever you want me to be. Let me get a, there's no reason for us to sit around. There's work to do. Did you get a cardboard sheet real fast? Or like something? Some cardboard something. I have a shipping with that. One second, I'm trying to find something to lay down on the list. Yeah, I have this box from this cheap-ass 3D printer filament I bought recently. For not being brand name, this stuff worked pretty well. Does the job, at least. Do I even have enough space to lay all these out? Oh my gosh, wait. do I? Maybe not on the desk. No, that is not enough space. Hang on, wait. I need a bigger piece of cardboard, actually. Wait. I actually need a bigger one. It's taking its sweet old time to print those decals, but it's because it's printing them high res. See, 47 looks a little smudgy, I'm telling you, man. Even this I don't think is big enough for all of them, but we'll try. We have to set these on the floor or something to spray them. Look how many of these we got, dude. This is actually, this is a good little set of rats. What can I say, man? This is a good run of rats. I don't know if we'll be able to sell this many, but, you know, it's more about the manufacturing journey here. I think I didn't realize how many we were making. Exactly. Rats. We are the rats. Can you sign the back of them before sealing them? I'm not gonna sign the back of all of these. Dog, if that's another fucking telemarketer, I'm gonna lose my mind. 1 second. You don't answer in the first 3 seconds, I hang up on you. Simple as. That's all there is to it. Frank Ned, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, dude. To Bearsin Hunter, Demil T Soy Angel, and Sky of Stars, and the Fallen Archeon. Thank you so much. And all boxed up, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. Amu 5 Ed Sus, thank you so much for the T1. Thank you, man. Alright. Ooh, that one got a little too much. This guy on the end, I didn't quite overshoot as much as I should have there. Was he spraying? Stop! Polyurethane clear coat. Yeah, get it real soaked in. Dig the differing shades. Yeah, they're from different pieces of wood, so depending on which cut you were off of, you have a different, you have a different shade. And now we need to take this somewhere else to dry. That should be enough to coat the tops. We'll probably want to flip them over and coat the bottoms before we put all the key rings on. It's probably a good idea. Hang on. I'll just set them here. That'll be good. Alright. While those are drying, let's get on to coating all of our vinyl decals. These guys are still printing. We got a couple of them already. These are the peaker stickers. They take quite a bit to print because you want them in high quality, so you do them. It take a long time on a conventional printer to get high quality prints. Let me get my laminator. cold lamination. So I was originally trying it with hot lamination, where it actually heat seals. But I realized that that's probably not possible for this, and I kept melting the vinyl. And then, so I ordered some cold lamination sheets because those are a lot more forgiving to heat-sensitive materials like vinyl. So let me show you. This one's basically just a big sticker. The laminator doesn't need to heat, it just rolls flat over it. You could probably get away with not having one of these at all, but I already got one to test the hot lamination. If you're careful, you don't need one. Let's turn my fan off. Yeah, this is the single man sweatshop. Having the laminator roll over it will get all the bubbles out though. Because this isn't perfect, you know? It's also a bit bigger, which is a little annoying, but when we put this on the silhouette, my mat is pretty old and that helps it stick. So not too awful bad. This will squeeze out. You can see a little bit of air bubbling in there. This will squeeze out what little it's got. The slowest part of this process is waiting for the printer to run on all of these. I had to print 10 of these when I started the last thing of keychains, and it's only like, I think what, I got like 4, 5? I think it's the 5th one is in there right now. Alright, we'll put this over here as it's done. And I'll just keep feeding these guys into the squisher. You should call it vacuum sealing food laminating. It's kind of like that. Why? This thing does kind of look like a vacuum sealer. I have a really cheap vacuum sealer. I eventually bought a food saver. Let me tell you, one of the better glow ups. The cheap vacuum sealer, it does not have the sauce. I can tell you that right now. Oh shit. I kind of put it on loose so that this has like enough leeway to squeeze the bubbles out, you know? At least that's the idea. This cheap vacuum sealers suck. Wow! Technically, I wish they sucked a little more. It is impressive that you can buy a vacuum sealer for effectively like $30, $30, $40, I want to say is how much it was. It was pretty damn cheap. Okay, this was on a little crooked. I think we'll be fine. It's doing these other ones pretty well. It being laminated, kind of a massive glow up, because I used to make little vinyl decals without laminating them. And the lamination really helps them look like you paid for them, you know? Also, if you were gonna put this on a car, you need it to be laminated. Otherwise, the ink will absolutely run. Censor the SIG. I'm happy with how this one turned out. Bodega, you did a great job on this. Also, you need to invoice me for this. I have to make it... That price needs to be included in the final video. So it's not even just, gotta make sure I'm squared away. I also need it. Alright, this is the last one that's done on the printer. It's funny, I like the cigarette being part of the motif, even though I don't actually smoke. But I want the cigarette there because it's such an unmarketable thing. Like, no quote-unquote real media can have cigarettes in it, effectively. So I feel like it's something that signifies that it's truly homegrown, if that makes sense. Yo, Lord Pig, thank you for the 14 months. This is a weird sweatshop. Let this serve as a tip for the underpaid worker. Thank you for the 14 months of D1, brother. Appreciate ya. Alright, we got a pretty good set of these here. Let's start getting these on the silhouette. I've already lined up. The way I calibrated this, in case anyone's wondering, I'm not using registration marks, even though that's a feature of the silhouette, primarily because my silhouette, I don't know if it's like the camera's fucked up or what, it always fucks up the registration marks. It almost never gets them correct. And like, I can't be fucking bothered, man. I can't be bothered for the registration marks to fail and then fuck up the entire sticker. So I just don't use registration marks, and it's just dead reckoning. And the way that I made sure that the real life one lines up is I sized it up, and then I put a Sharpie in where the blade goes. So instead of cutting, it was drawing with the Sharpie, which I can just wipe off with isopropyl alcohol. Had it draw the cutoff line, made adjustments accordingly until I got it sized up. And size correctly. Here's the cameo. Look how yellow mine is. I've had this for like 10 years. I think over 10 years at this point. I've had it a long time. This is one of my oldest maker machines that I still use. Because the mat isn't very sticky, having the laminate actually overhang is super nice. Because it's like just sticky enough to like hold it in, but not so much. Now, the problem I had before was it didn't cut all the way through. I actually don't want just the vinyl cut. I want it cut. I want it cut all the way through. I'll set it to 6. 3 was not nearly enough. Now, if everything's right, and I sized it up the same, this should cut on the line proper. Ooh, maybe I set that blade too deep. It's fucking up everything. It's fucking it up! It ruined the sticker. It jammed! It fucked the whole thing up! Cutting stop, please wait. Oh yeah, I forgot. The actual way you do this is to turn it off and back on again. Unload. You can see it was on track and then it got jammed. Well, it was cutting all the way through. Okay, I think I just have it way too deep. I think it needs to be on 5. This might just be tricky for it to cut. Because it's pretty thick. I've cut similarly thick things before, though. It absolutely was cutting it correctly there. And then it jammed. Let's try to cut the second one. I'll go ahead. Let's see. I'll try the same. Cardstock and ease of back. What if I have it? Okay, it wants me to run it on 4. I'm doing off on the side where it's not. No, I think it needs to be 5. Let's just try it again. Resume? Sure. Yeah, it's cutting the right line this time. I don't know if you can tell. It's already fucked this sticker up, though, so this one's a reject. Hello, how are you? Rosestorm Dancer. I'm good. How about you? Aye, aye. Alright, this one's doing it right, and it seems to be aligned and everything, so it bodes well. I just went a little too hard on the cut settings on that one. The first pass. Sell the reject anyway? What kind of fucking hustler you think I am, man? That thing's all fucked up. I'm not gonna sell the reject. Part of the lesson here with making these is that you have to account for rejects. That's like literally part of it. And you can't sell your rejects. Unless you're like, selling all of my reject shit for like a massive markdown, maybe. Look what I did, it cut the side of the sticker off. Here, these ones are good. All these other ones all turned out quite nice. Now, if you're actually gonna do decals in bulk, you don't cut them like this. You get a custom die, and then there's like a thing you can roll it through that'll die cut for you. That's how you actually do it. But for a small run, you use a plotter like this to do your cuts. Alright, see this one? There's like a little bit of flashing there, but that's not on the sticker, that's on the backing. So your sticker's unaffected. That's a sellable one, that's a sellable one. This is not a sellable one. We'll do something else with him. Alright, hang on. Trying to get this on here straight is a bit of a hassle. There's a little bit of room for error baked into the margins. There we go. There we go. Wish I could run this thing through the damn cold laminator to squish it on there. Everything you put the sticker onto legally becomes streamer property. It's in the contract. Gonna get you all with a fucking contract clause, bro. Hope you're ready for me to own your car. Bro didn't read the fine print. Bro didn't see. Does the merch come with lead poisoning or a chance to be irradiated? Well, they are sitting on this desk, so perhaps. Curious to see how this holds up. This is unsellable, but it's still a usable sticker. See? See? I've tested this vinyl before. It's real sticky. There we go, baby. Looking fresh. Alright, all these turned out well. I don't really need to fret so much over nitpicky alignment details because, like, realistically, there's a decent amount of leeway in the guidelines. But I still want them to be as good as they can be. A little bit of flashing again, but it's all in the backing paper, which you throw away anyway, so that's not a huge deal in the scheme of what I'm concerned with. Now, what's the time investment on each of these? That's kind of more what I'm concerned with, because one of the time investment on these stickers is more than the damn keychains. And should a sticker cost as much as a keychain? That doesn't seem right. It negatively affects the caloric value of the paper backing. True, if you're gonna eat it, that's gonna really fuck with you. It's a nice big sticker. It is a very large sticker. I'll give you that. It might be a higher average, like, work time for these stickers than it is for the damn keychains, man. I guess that's why we're doing the time. That's why we're timing it to begin with. I could also do smaller decals for significantly less. Because one giant sheet like this will take like roughly the same setup time as a sheet with like 20 little stickers. You could have done the steps in parallel. Yeah, I could be laminating while this goes, which we have some coming off, so I can actually do that. This cut line's a little off. Not enough, I don't think, to be a reject. But I've noticed it's a little more land on this one than the others. See, because it cut the bottom real flush. Which for a peeker is fine. The bottom you generally cover anyway, but... Gotta watch out for that, though. I don't know. I'll inspect over everything before tallying it for stock. Oh, hang on. You know what? We should be actually parallelizing right now. You know what we should be doing? We should be etching more of these fucking, we should be etching more of these guys. These bottle openers. I got 15. It takes an hour to etch. And we're done with the laser right now. The laser is sitting unused while I manually do stickers. Let's yeah. 4, 5, Yeah, we gotta get efficient. 6, 7, 8. Come on, bro. 9, 10. Can you make a mid-wit bottle opener that doesn't work right? What does that mean, man? What do you mean a mid-wit bottle opener? As opposed to a high IQ bottle opener? How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. I'm short 3. A bottle opener, but it can only open twist-offs. Cheap parasocial labors. So wonderful. Hey man, you know your shit's actually made in the US? Well, not necessarily manufactured from scratch here, but, you know. It's at least etched and marketed here. Because you can see me on stream doing it. Alright. We gotta get these all lined up in a row. I'll turn on the mic over here. Manufactured in Ohio is not a debuff. Come on, bro. Hang on, let me get a straight edge to lay across the bottom, actually. If I have one. Appears I don't. Oh wait. I have these. I can use these blocks. That's like pretty. Hang on. I'm just using them to offset everything, basically. This is how I etch these. These are hard to see. Here, I'll put this behind it. Have some white behind the pitch blackness. Turn this light on too. Let's get it on a full stand. Jigs would make this a lot easier. See, well, here's where you have, and this is like something, if you're doing this, you gotta decide for yourself. At what point does the time it takes to make the jig overwrite the time you're gonna save with the jig, if that makes sense? You would absolutely, like, want to use a jig for this thing, I feel like. Most of the time, probably. See, you can't hit me with the probably after. I'm gonna have it photograph this. This is how you get the high-res photos. This is how you get the good alignment. For something that takes an hour, it's worth the alignment time. Not needing to think when placing is very nice. I should probably build a jig for this specific thing. It would actually just save a lot of time if it locked onto the rails. If no international shipping, I'm probably not gonna fuck with international shipping if I'm being completely real with you. Unfortunately, it's a colossal pain in the ass. For what ends up being like 10% of people. My audience is like 3/4 in the US. Alright, now see what I'm working with over here. Having the light above each one also helps set it up for alignment. We'll do each one individually. There, that's like... Well, that's odd, because this one seems... Oh, no, its edge is down here. See, my main alignment point here is this being right on the lip of where the bottle opener is. This one is just moved over slightly. So I'll move over slightly to compensate. Someone hit the counter? Grew himself as an alcoholic hobo? That's literally what this design was, bro. It's because I got this for flasks. That seems well aligned. I just have the backing paper on here to help me see the alignment, honestly. These look pretty well aligned, though. These are not at all well aligned. You can see the borders look pretty pretty well lined up. This one needs to be a little over from the other guys because you can see he's not perfect. If someone hit the counter right now, he'd strangle us. What do you mean hit the counter? Hit the counter for what? Fucking what? All of this is being logged. The timing is gonna be derived from the filming process. It's like timing isn't gonna be a thing. Alright, turn that off. That's going to be running for the next hour and 5 minutes. And while that's running, let's do our decals. Alright. I'm using the full USB output of my fucking PC right now, brothers. Alright. Ever tried chemical etching? I've done glass etching before, but I'm not doing it for this. The rest of the decals have come off the printer, so we can get those ready for lamination. Now here's the real question. Can we make the laminator and the silhouette fit on the desk at the same time? And if we set the finished ones over here, put this here, we got the big plug splitter. Oh yeah, now we're really... I plug that in immediately, the mic starts humming. This fucking unshielded ass, Amazon Basics ass. Bullshit. Literally did that, the mic immediately started humming feedback, bro. Shit, I couldn't even get the thing prepped. Oh, good news, this is working well. What happens when I unplug this? Wrong plug. Fuck, that was the Cameo? That's the laminator. This one turned out well. It's wild because the fact that it has some flash that it's getting means that it would benefit from the blade being slightly deeper, but if I set the blade deeper, it fucking jams. So, you know what? I'm not gonna poke the bear too much on this thing. is already old ass. No, turn on. A lot of time gets saved if you have one of the newer ones where the registration marks actually work. On mine, it always misaligns. This is a bad idea. Look how fucking crooked that is! Look how there's a big fucking wrinkle up here. I mean, the stickers are fine, but damn, my application was horrible. I'm glad I have this thing to squeeze all the damn bubbles out of it. Oh wait, hang on, I unplugged it. When I plug it in, it makes the mic feedback. Stop staring at his laminates. Dude, I gotta fucking... I think maybe I'm getting greedy by trying to do this many things, because the desk does not have the space for this, man. Look what my fucking greed cost me. There's a big ass bubble in the middle of this one. So another fucking unsellable decal. Get this out of here. When we need a laminate, we'll move the whole ass silhouette. Should feed the laminate right into the cutter. Yeah, I should have it feed it straight in instead of it being like this. In a factory setting, you would eliminate the fact that these are a machine that unloads and then another one that loads. Alright, we're getting a nice little stack of decals, though. Those are all looking smooth, man. Looking smooth. They'd be throwing you onto the nets for this, dog, if this was a real fucking shop. Oh, hang on, wait. Never mind. I squeezed the bubbles out of that laminate, actually. If this is Factorio, you are the inserter? If this is your mom's house, I'm the fucking inserter, Lamau. Anyway, like and subscribe for more dank-ass jokes. Damn, this shit kind of sucks. It's like working a job. It's like working a real job. What the hell? This actually doesn't take that long to run. It takes more time for me to set it up than it does. Than it does for it to actually run. Where's the sweat? Right here, rubs armpit on face. Hang on. Early saying, thank you for the 100 bits. Yes, finally working again. You are employed, Lamau. Daphite, thank you for the bits. Just got back from buying my friend a bass amp and helping her get it home. How we doing? We're doing all right. We've made a lot of stuff. We've got a lot of stuff that's almost done. It's getting there. 73 pizza bagels. Thank you for the gift sub to Luxor. All boxed up. Thank you for the gift sub to ADE Sinal. Thank you. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Joe Crow. 88. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Three more. Oh, baby, yeah. See, this... Look, someone give me... You can go back on the stream timing, but, like, am I crazy, or does it take me longer to take the stickers off and put the stickers on than it does for the stickers to actually cut on the machine? Because I feel like it does. Why do you keep showing up in my homepage? Because YouTube is geared towards showing you epic shit that you want to watch. You're welcome, buddy. I blacked out every time you turn the machine on. People pay attention here. Don't you have a second piece of plastic? Somewhere, yeah, I do. But I couldn't find it. I think I might have actually thrown it out because it was so thrashed. So if you're wanting to be a little more efficient about your sticker making, you should probably get 2 cut beds. So you could prep one, then just switch them out, unload one while and then have a little extra desk space. Basically, if you're gonna run this hustle, you need a shitload of desk space. That's the real thing to learn. I just ate a whole garlic clove raw. I get some real specimens in this chat, man. People just be doing stuff. They'll come in and be like, just sucked a fart right out of my ass and piped it into my nose hole. And I'll be like, thanks, man. Glad you told me that. Like, there's always some bullshit going on in here. These streams are me doing fucking factory labor while chat says just random horse shit. Now imagine if that was TTS. I don't have to imagine. I got the dumbest shit known to man piping out of TTS every damn start of the stream, man. The first hour every stream is nothing but that on repeat. First stream I've caught. Welcome in, Real Sniffer, whatever his name is. Real Sam Winchester. Sam Winchester. I just fucking spilled what was left of my Dr. Pepper again, motherfucker. That's the second day in a row. This one was not destructive though. I just knocked it off the desk and it was almost empty. That last one was like DEFCON 9. See, you could do this as part of the pipeline if I just had enough desk space to do it. This does not need to be like its own independent fucking ordeal. Watching for a while, haven't caught a stream. What the heck has happened? We are doing sweatshop labor live on twitch.tv. I wanted to make merch. So I built a merch factory in my basement and I'm hand making all of it with small batch machines. Right now I'm doing some vinyl decals while I have some cool little bottle openers on the laser cutter. Etching. This one again. This one has a bubble on my head. Can I get that out? Yeah, I can. Alright. The press is good again, the small ones, but some of the big ones you have to work out by hand. Good to know. And one final sheet of these. It's a lot more decals than you think. I mean, 30 is quite a lot. We sell these for what? What would you buy a Peaker decal for? $10? We sell, well, we have some, I think we might have some rejects. When we sell all 30, that's $300. And we have to factor in, you know, what we spend on time, equipment, etc., etc. But that probably comes out at a positive deficit. The trick here is that, once again, because this is kind of being presented for a video as a guide, right? Or as a experiment for people who have wondered if they could run this type of business. if you're actually doing creator merch, like merch for streamers or whatever, you have to pay them a cut of it. Right now, I'm doing the labor and I'm the guy that it's made for. So the cut is baked in. But, I imagine if you're trying to pull clients, you're gonna have to bake in that you have to give some percentage of each of those stickers back to the guy you're making the stickers for. Seems like an awful lot of effort for a second channel video. This ain't even fucking close to second channel content, brother. Not only do you have to make money, but also Sticker Guy and Sticker Guy LLC. You're right, though. That's facts. That's how it works. I have a better path to this being profitable than you would if you're trying to run this in a traditional way, just by the fact that I am the guy arbitering everything. It's my merch. I don't need an explicit cut of the merch because I already get the merch. But for our price calculations, we'll probably need to factor in like creator cut or whatever, or like franchise cut. Turn the fan back on. It's stuffy in here. Stuffy in this fucking sweatshop, man. I'm a plumber and people are like, can you give me a discount? And I have to tell them no because the business has to make money. And they're like, aren't you the business? Like, no, I'm the business expense. That's how it is, man. I want to have to explain to a Twitch chat how economics work. No gloves, unsanitary. It's sanitary. I don't know. I wiped this down with a sanitary rag, bro. It's fine. I don't know what you're fucking talking about. The other thing you would do if you were hustling is you would not be running these on little 11 by 8.5 letter sheets on a standard printer. You would get a big ass printer. And a big ass laminator, and you'd print a giant roll of these that would then go through this thing on a big continuous roll. But I wasn't willing to make that kind of investment for this type of stream. This time when I'm being experimental with my stream concepts, this one's better than the Nomad, where I was freeballing, because on this one, even if people decide they don't like the video, I've at least sold some merch. I got that double dip on, baby. Large vinyl cutters are expensive and a bitch to maintain and repair properly. The one that they had at the Fab Lab that I went to in college was always broken. The big one. They had one this size that always worked, and the giant one that was broken basically 24/7. By the time the video drops, all the merch gonna be sold out? Yeah. If it sells out that much, maybe I'll make more by the time the video drops. The stream is for the artists. Artists who are wondering how much they would need to hustle to not have to order shit to sell at Artist Alley. This is like hyper targeted for them. Because it was literally me wondering if I could set up a factory to make all the shit that I see in an Artist Alley. Because it's always the same stuff. It's always stickers, keychains, standees, shirts. Here I'm shaking it up because I saw someone do the custom flasks and I was like, I bet I can do that. And I did. That's cool. That's cool and it's on brand. "3D printed slop" is starting to show up. I cannot imagine selling 3D printed shit as like product, you know? It just doesn't look, I don't know. 3D printed stuff doesn't look finished enough for that. Yeah, pins and posters. Those are easy though. Oh, you want to make your own posters instead of having to order them? Just buy a big printer. It's not that. I don't want to have to buy one myself because it's like $2,000. But like, it's not a, not a crazy type of expense, you know? It's not something you have to figure out a pipeline for. This was about stuff where it's maybe a little more, you know. Should you get the trademark for UO's lab? Yeah, I guess I don't have a formal trademark, do I? I have like first use on it, but not like not a formal one. The con I went to recently had multiple booths selling 3D printed Pokeballs. Dude, okay, wait, hear me out. This might actually be cool. I don't know if anyone's ever thought of this. I don't know if anyone's thought to sell these, but it's a really cool little 3D printed thing. So there's these, like, dragons, and they wiggle around. Alright, this is all... No, wait, we have one more. Wait, what am I doing? I thought that was all of it. No, we have one more. A bad dragon, yeah. Porn brain guy didn't get the joke. Missed the fucking punchline. Who was talking about wiggling his dragon on stream? I print tiny Mimikyus and Curbos to paint and give out. Well, that's cute. Orders due, man can't stop. Look, man, I'm on a motherfucking grind, okay? Gotta get this shit manufactured. What are we at on the laser? 35 minutes left. Holy shit. Okay. Will all this go on sale all at once? Jury's kind of out on that. I'm not really sure if I'm gonna drop it all at one time or if I'm gonna just drop it as I have it available and I have like numbers on it, you know? Ooh, this one, the knife is getting dull. It's not quite cutting through this like it was. Good news, though. We now have roughly 30 of these. Should probably not list the exact quantity I have, because then if I, like, accidentally fuck one up while getting it ready for shipping or something, then I'll be like, oops, no spares. So I should probably count it as, like, 2 short or so. Just in case. What we got out of this? There we go. Or just lie, always an option. Lie about fucking what? 1, 2, 3, 5. My OBS just froze for no reason. Did you guys see that, or was it just me? You still have the original horn. I have a shop being cleared out, and you said you wanted to get rid of some things. What? I don't know what it was doing there. Does it have the line? No, it doesn't even have the line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, I'm sorry. 26, 27, 28, 29. Okay. Has 29, minus the one that fucked up. But actually 28, because I just noticed. This one's got a little fucking pube hair caught in the laminate. You see it? Do you see it? You actually can't see it at all on the camera? Oh wait, no, you kinda can. Do you see it? A mysterious pubicle is stuck under the thing. It's not actually a pube, but it's a tiny hair. Start the bidding at $30. I'm not fucking selling it off if it's got that in there, bro. I'll sell for so much to the right person. I'm not selling a fucking hair-infested sticker, bro. They will have your DNA. Please don't sell that one. No, I'm cutting that one out. This one goes over in the rejects. We got 28 good ones, though. So, those will get sold. The edges, there's a little flashing on some of the backing, but the sticker itself looks good on all of them. As far as I can tell, at least. Sell it to somebody who has your plush so they can make a voodoo doll. Nah, I don't think I'll do that. Put the reject sticker on your bathroom mirror. Oh, I already put one on here. Looks pretty good, man. Looks pretty good. Nice and shiny. Nice and shiny. Waterproof. Alright. These are the good stock. I'll need somewhere to put the actual, like, stock for sale. These are also good. And then, okay, let's get the cameo out of here for a second. Takes up too much active desk space. Aye. Dan the man, thank you for the bits. Bro's bought so much stuff off Temu, he's become part of the Temu labor force. Ghost T0, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Appreciate you, brother. 1 second, I gotta take a gig of piss. Users love it when Papa V blows the smoke in your face, right? Volty, what the fuck are you doing with the chat again over on YouTube? Every time, man. Every time I look over there, there's some fuckery. It's nice and dry now. We should coat the backs as well. Yeah, okay. That didn't form lumps. I was worried that I might have overcoated the ones on the edges. But it's not like lumpy or nothing, so I think we're fine. I think we got away with it. Rats. The rats. Was that a custom-made Chumbawamba Nightcore? If by custom-made, you mean I threw the song in Audacity and turned the speed multiplier up to a random percentage, then yes. I didn't rip it off YouTube. I sped this song up myself. It's also been my BRB music since I started streaming to, like, no one. If you go back all the way to the beginning streams, that's the BRB. You should make it louder, it's not annoying enough. People always say it's too loud and it scares them when I turn it on. So I know you're just trying to troll. This one's so white, but he's got, I feel the gloss on him. So I know he got polyurethane like the rest of them. There we go. Have we purchased the wares? They ain't up yet, man. I'll put them up soon. Soon. All right. Alright. These are the ones we have to be a little patient on. Animal crackers. You have to give each product a kiss and a moe moe cune. Look, man, I ain't flow like that, okay? You can buy each product knowing it's been palmed over by my greasy ass hands. You add some hair. Don't worry, one of the stickers got that for free. Y'all are freaks for this. You use Dorito fingers manipulating each one carefully just for you guys. Can we get you a canary as an early warning to vacate the Are you afraid I'm hotboxing myself? This stuff doesn't even give off fumes. It actually smells delicious. Oy, oy. Gasoline also smells delicious? Yeah, that's why I had to make that song. Resident Freak and quote Big Weld from the movie Robots. What are you fucking talking about? Keep keychain in a well-ventilated area for 7 to 10 business weeks. The keychain is not gonna give off fucking fumes. Shove one random rat up your ass and don't say which until it's sold. That's foul. Half the VTuber scene would do that without question. Yeah, but I don't flow like that, man. Notice how I explicitly hang out with not the type of VTubers who do that? The bush of insecurity grows ever bigger as the liar reigns poor. Your mom's bush grows ever bigger every time I... Actually, you know what? I won't continue that. Hang on, wait. Have you guys seen the video of the... Have you guys seen the video of that Indian guy who's like doing like a live stream or something? And he says, I know you are tempting me. You say your bush grows 3 times as fast. You know that I like that. You cannot tempt me. You cannot tempt me. Have you seen that video? Listen, hang on. I got the audio. Because I don't know, I can't do the imitation without, without someone getting mad at me. Hang on. I go on my Twitter, Twitter bookmarks. Hang on. Have you guys seen this? Have you guys seen this?
Some evil women are telling me my burst grew 3 times faster after knowing you like hairy bushes. I know you are lying, but stop. Stop, I'm vulnerable. You are tempting me. What are you doing to me?
I fucking love that video, dude. I'm vulnerable. I am vulnerable. What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? It's so fucking good. He's so real, man. What the hell are you watching? It's AI. It's not fucking AI. It's a guy in like a 144p camera in someplace, probably in India. I don't know though. The monotone voice pleading to get less pussy. He's like a monk or something. Don't tempt him, he's vulnerable. Monk found in monastery. The audio sounded great if the video is 140p. You know, the technology has come a long way. What are you making today? I'm making merch. I'm running a merch factory in my basement. I've constructed a sweatshop, but I couldn't find anyone to work in it, so I'm the sweatshop worker. Aye. You have little siblings, don't you? Yeah? No t-shirt press, low ever. I'm sorry, I do in fact have a t-shirt press, motherfucker. I bought it for this stream. You're about to eat your fucking words, dog. You're about to eat your words. Bro thinks I'm a fucking press slip. Look at this shit, bro. Look at this. T-shirt press and sublimation printer. 2-in-1, man. That's how we made these keychains. I'm sorry, I didn't realize when I turned the audio on, it's pointing at the laser, so it was just like, "Rrr." Yo, Chris, thanks for the $2. What is your favorite color? I swear to God. Orange. It's orange. Not this rigmarole again. Oh yeah, let me turn the BGM back on. I turned it off for the Bush video. Hang on a second. Oh my gosh, wait! Lemmy got back to me with a finer lined version of the print of the hobo slab. Hell yeah. Alright, hang on. What are we doing here? That's why I was getting on there to check. They turn this off again. It's loud as hell over there. Breathing fumes? No, papa. We meet at the first annual SlabCon. Do we have to dress up? Yeah, you gotta wear a lab coat or you get kicked out. Don't start with that no papa shit. Chris, thank you for the $2. My little brother's favorite color is orange. Yeah, orange is kind of a goated color, not gonna lie. Also like green, which is why my accent color is green. This specific type of mint green. Also, someone, which one of you guys was at Anime New York dressed as me? Someone sent me a picture. Which one of you guys was it, man? I don't know who else was there. If anyone else was there. What if you were? That's awesome. Just waiting on those keychains to dry. We kind of need them to for, we need those to dry off so that we can put all the key rings on. $11 minutes left on the laser. What we should etch, maybe next, is these cigarette cases, which I've got. This one etched already, but I want to put text on the top that says 500 cigarettes. So I think that would really tie it together. I forgot I put the steps in here. We'll see if we can't gang them all into one big set. This one's gonna show up real nice. This is the problem with these, is I couldn't just buy one color. I could only buy this multicolor box. And some of the colors will show up better on, and one of them I don't think it'll show up at all. 500 cigarettes, look inside one pack. Look, it's a fucking meme, man. It's not even my meme. Though people tend to attribute it to me to some degree. I am not the one who started or popularized it. Do not tempt me, I am vulnerable, I am vulnerable. Did you hit 100K yet? We are 10 follows away from 100K. Guys, if we hit 100K tonight, we're doing a 100K celebration tomorrow, where we'll be doing basically the same shit I was already planning on doing, but it'll be a 100K celebration. Scoop card. Focus on cigar cutter, cigar ashtray, cigar punch, ashtray, cigarette case, rolling tray. That's awesome, bro. Anyway. Build a gunpla kit for 100K. Look, man, I like gunpla. The gunpla streams are not popping, man. I've done it before. It would be hilarious to do a proven, not very popular stream for my 100,000th stream. I've done 2 Gunpla builds on stream. One ages ago, and then one not as long ago. It's like a casual Friday stream. I tell you, the drunk cooking and karaoke is a pretty good compromise, because it's a fan thing. Like, it ain't for everybody, but the people that like it really like it. It's a good, it's good for celebrating. It's probably the most popular and, like, not super big, like, project that I do. I watch everything as long as there are no women. Vado! I have an active problem with trying to get any of my editors to watch the collabs I do with people. None of them care about my collabs. It's a unanimous thing across basically all my editors. Dower has started watching the collabs because, he has to. I like your collabs. I enjoy them, obviously. I'm gonna keep doing them, too. Collabs are fun, though. That's what I'm saying. We have different color cases. I missed this fact. Yeah, we have 3. 3 different colors and 3 of each type. There's only gonna be at most 9 of these available. So it's gonna be slim pickings on these guys. While we're wrapping up, I'll make the little text graphic. Blue is so nice. The blue is nice. I'm debating whether I give people an option. Or if you just get what you get. I think it needs to be a blind bag. I don't want 3 different, I don't want 3 different entries for an item that has at most 3 in stock. You know? Yeah, let's see, I'll just do a... I think we can just do this typeface. Just discover this channel while taking a dump. Welcome in. That's how most people watch it, so you'll fit in well. Most people don't watch. True, true. Most people don't watch. They couldn't bear to. Do 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 da na 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 na. Hang on. I didn't screen share this amazing fucking typography I'm doing. No, it's very important you see this. You see it's actually quite highbrow. You wouldn't understand. If you started play Final Fantasy 14, what role would you play? I have to play it once because I lost a bet. But like, graphic design is my passion. This is just to the top of the container, so it has something else to balance out the slabs. Props for using GIMP, I hate it. What's wrong with GIMP? Here, this is just so I can see it. When I'm placing it. 10 seconds left on the laser. Oh, bless up. I just checked. Oh, wait. It showed it on your screen. You could see it. Okay. Export. 5. Shindigs was saying the other day how he wouldn't wish Gimp on his worst enemy. Shindigs is funny. He's actually like he was like born in a test tube to work for a big corporation. When he was helping me design the dunk tank for Hina's panel at Offkai that we both helped with. He called 2 meetings, 2 calls. He arranged to go over stuff. Both of them could have been like not even a full 1-paragraph email. He is truly a master of being a corporate player, man. 2 meetings that could have been an email. And he wanted to do another one. He wanted to do another one and go through it all. And I was like, I don't think we need to do that. And he's like, are you sure? And I was like, yeah. Yeah, bro. All right. Good news is these things are not going to be in short supply. Alright, hang on. Let me move the camera back so you guys can see me. I'll turn the mic on. Alright. I think we can stack all the cigarette cases in here at once and get them all done in one go. There is one, I just realized, there's one that we already etched. Oh no, we didn't etch 500 cigarettes on it. I guess let's do that one first. To make sure the design looks good, since it hasn't been fully prototyped. Alright, I need this like this high, so... Yeah, baby. Toolbox is empty. This guy is a fake cell. What the fuck are you talking about? Toolbox is empty. It's the laser cutter, you dipshit. Please print stickers of all your personas. Wait, how many personas do I have? Or is this a reference to the epic series Persona? I've never played Persona because I didn't play it in high school, and I feel like that's the only time it's good. Your fursonas? I don't really have a fursona, dog. I love the high-res image, man. It really is easier to stance up the, to stance up your graphic in it. 500 cigarettes. Graphic design is my passion, brother. Graphic design is my passion. You don't want to see what my fucking half-assed shit is. Sticker of your DayZ cosplay persona. My DayZ cosplay persona? DayZ, huh? DayZ, DayZ. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I think we can do it with without this much power. Do 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 do. DayZ, the big 26. Oh, you're still talking about GTA. What did you expect? Damn, that's loud as hell. Guys, I need a real cell to describe this to me because I can't be bothered. Did they actually leak GTA 6? I need a real ball and gun gamer in chat who's been following along with it. Did they actually do that? Or is that fake news? Am I being lied to? Yes, they did. They did. Okay. Yes, brother. Yes. I got like 6 sonas at this point. Chris, what are your sonas? Presumably the fur variety. Honestly, like, they leaked footage, not the game? How did they leaked the game? Damn, we got GTA 6 before GTA 6. Holy shit, dude. Alright, hang on. I mean, that looks pretty clean, dog. 500 cigarettes. That ties it together real well, man. Look at this shit. Look at this. Hang on. Hang on. That's clean, dude. I just realized there's a pack in there. Hey, could you focus? Would it kill you to do your job? There we go. I feel like that looks pretty damn clean. All right, we'll run all of these in one big batch. I got eight more here besides this guy. I'll turn the mic back on over there, even though it'll be loud when we get started. Off center, is it what's off center? The 500 cigarettes isn't off center. Or Or maybe, I don't know. It doesn't look off center to me. Yeah, I could just put them in a big grid like this. We down for a SIG case? No red SIG case, need red. I'm gonna be so real with you, dog. I didn't have much of a choice. When I bought these were like the only ones I could find that weren't quite expensive or already engraved. They just don't they just don't make these like they used to, okay? Here, I'm gonna get the up-close photos of it. Were we thinking 100 to 120? I am not charging $100 for a plastic cigarette case with an aluminum shell. We'll see how long they take. They'll be probably in the 25, 30 something range. Depending on how long they
It's been
take.
10 months of enjoying your projects and laugh. Hungry face emoji.
Oh, thank you, Breezer. I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. Should have sold Zippos. You know, I looked into that, and I didn't really like my options. Zippo sleeves are a pretty, like, the blanks are very expensive. Dude, these sitting all next to each other like this is better than any of the... It makes it better for placement than anything we've done. Look how nice and nestled they are. And like they line up basically perfect to the lower ones. The software looks surprisingly well made. I really like the Xtool software. Legitimately, I've been happy with it. With all I've done. This image is larger than the working area. Oh, okay, here we go. I think this is the one where it's gonna look... It's literally crooked. Okay, hang on. I don't wanna rag the artist, but this line, look, this is a straight line across here. This line is literally fucking crooked. Hang on. There we go. Here, hang on. If I do this, I might be able to crop it straight without having to open GIMP and do it. Otherwise, I'll open GIMP and do it. Nah, I don't... Nah, you know what? Take every 10th case jank. Don't worry, I don't have to attempt to do that for the fucking vibes. I can promise you that. I am an imperfect manufacturer, I fear. I am vulnerable. I am vulnerable. I'm gonna be... That's burned into my brain now. Do not tempt me. See, look, the first one I did all the line up because I realized it was easiest to line up, and then all these... It just snaps into place and it works. I don't want it to burn down the side like the other ones. Is the main thing I'm trying to avoid. Do these fit 100 size cigarettes? These I don't think can. It had some guide where it was like, these case fit these cigarettes, but not these types of cigarettes. And I think that ones that are a little longer, they can't fit. Like the idea that I would have to intentionally make one slightly jank for the homemade vibe and not that it's just gonna do that. What the fuck did it just do? Oh, okay. It's actually drug it down. Can't even see this one, but I know it's lined up because it's lined up with all the others. It won't fit camels. Damn. You know, if you guys really buy this shit up, they make ones that are longer. I just didn't buy those. Why does this one look further down than this? Oh, it's just because this is cut a little higher. I don't think it's actually like a little higher. Here, every single one of these, engrave at... Power 25, speed 300. And do 150 lines. That's where it. AliExpress has plastic ones with RGB and a cig lighter like the car one. Yeah, this looks awesome. 24 minutes? That's less... That's like the amount of time for one flask. Alright. We should be good. Then we'll start cleaning up the bottle openers. Maybe start preparing the flasks next. Maybe start hooking up the keychains next. I think the cigarette cases were the most expensive base material of all of these things. Like the microwave POV. No. We got other shit to do. We gotta clean all these up. So let me get some ISO. Wipe all the fucking burn marks off of them. This one, because of this side burning, I don't know if I'll reject that one or not. Coming up on my 2-year follow anniversary? Hell yeah! Oh, just in time. Just in time as we approach the 100K. I'm gonna have to wipe the swipe marks off of these or they're gonna show up looking dirty. Time to unfollow just to wedge a little. Shut the fuck up. How's the wage cage? Hey man, it's coming along. It's like I'm back working in the factory again. Yeah, baby. These are one of the best, like, to produce at home of all of these. Because they're flat, so you don't have to do any contour shit in the laser. It's just a laser etch pattern. You don't have to do a multi-step thing like with the keychains where you have to, like, you know, do the sublimation and then the transfer and then press and then laser and calibrate and everything and cut and polyurethane. They're real cheap per unit to make, but the labor is, like, probably the most of anything. These, on the other hand, these are pretty damn easy. They seem to not have... I don't think any in here are, like, rejectable either. What are those? It's a fucking bottle opener. What are you talking about? It's a credit card bottle opener. I've had these from work and stuff. They sell them as merch for a lot of stuff. Oh, you owe Breezer. Thank you for the 10 months of T1. Thank you so much. Chris, thank you for the $5. Badger, Bobcat, Owl Mix, Possum, Hyena, Sheep, a Protogen, but like a GI robot. Oh, those are your different guys. I see. See, I recognize Protogen because someone's told me about that one before. Cyber Seraph, thank you for the 500 bits. Thanks for streaming on my birthday, dude. You rock. Happy birthday, Cyber Seraph. Hope you're having a good one. Giant Gunpla, a 5-foot-tall Gunpla. I'm telling you, man, Gunpla is cool, but, like, it's not interesting to watch someone build one. That's the problem. TK Welsh, thank you for the 2 months of T1. Thank you. That said, I think this stream is kind of a testament that it's not that interesting to watch a guy build a bunch of merch, but yeah, no, we'll see. What do these sell for? These guys? I was originally saying 20, but I might actually... I'll run the calculations, but I may knock this down, actually. Because it's a lot easier to make more of these than a lot of the other things, you know? 20... If you're at a convention, they would be selling these for 25, 30. But, like, not at a convention. Not at a con, I don't think they need to be more than 20, that's for sure. So these are all smudgy. I need to wipe these down. But we'll probably wipe them down before we put them in packaging. I've got like 32 of them now. We got a decent amount. Decent amount of those guys. Let's see how, are these fried yet? Yeah. Alright. These are on the final. These are almost done. Well, that guy's still a little tacky. I want to make sure they don't stick to the cardboard. Ah, that one that fell was 5, which the artist wanted to keep for himself. So we'll pick out 5 and 6, 7. Those are the ones they wanted to keep for themselves. Everything else, I originally said would be sold in order, but sorting them out would be a massive pain. So I think we're gonna just sell them random. You don't know what number you're gonna get. They're labeled 1 to 75, but they are all serialized. There's only one of each number. So if you get, 56, that's yours. 6, 7 was the other one. Yeah, RNG cereals on these. 75, I made a lot because it's not that much harder to make this many. Like, if you're going through all the trouble of the layout, you might as well make a shitload of them, basically. Now, I have to begin the arduous task of putting all the slip rings and the keychain parts on, because that was not... That was not part of the package. Hopefully I get 7 since the other isn't available. Oh yeah, 77 is literally not available. Unless I make more. If I make more, I'll serialize them. Like if it's more of the exact same one, I'll serialize them in order so that it continues down the number line. The only thing I worry about these, and I'll take returns on them if people find out that this is a weakness. I did some tests with the loop here, and they seem pretty durable, but that is a weak point for this. Oh, this is the smeary one. 47's a little smudgy. I don't know. I don't know if we keep him, or maybe I'll hold on to 47. Because he doesn't look as good quality as the others, you know? Hopefully I'll get 06. The early ones are I feel like the ones people are gonna try to pine for. Like trying to get like 01. Or like any of the ones, any of the O's. 01 to 10, I feel like are gonna be contested pretty heavily. Is this still available? They haven't gone up for sale at all. They will go for sale when I have the full stock. I want to make sure that they're all here and accounted for before I list them. The shit. Decent bit of work involved in these guys. Number I want is higher up. I'll take any number. If it breaks at the weak point, it becomes a wallet friend to the alien I keep in my wallet. Well, I'm gonna just feel bad if I sell them and a lot of people are like, mine are fucking snapping at the... I mean, like, if you do something to make it break, it's gonna break at that point, basically. That I expect. I just don't want it to break at that point without you doing something, you know? I don't want it to get caught on a little snag or like you smash it in your pocket and it cracks. I did tests with some of the experiment ones. Yeah, I could actually do it with one pair of pliers. Save some time. It takes like 20 to 30 seconds to put this thing on. So doing all these will take a bit. I guess after doing all of them, we'll have like an average. I'll be able to check the timestamps in the video. Also realizing this is... Oh, it's 150, not 100. Okay. We got, like... We got room for some more. When is the last time you've looked at your website's guest book? A couple months ago, I want to say. People just write shit on there. It's just a magma page. Funny to occasionally go see what people are writing. I'm just shit posting because I'm bored. It's 5 in the morning. 5 in the morning. Good grief. The real thing I gotta decide, and I'll do this before the next stream when I pack and ship everything, is, I gotta make the call on whether I do international or not. Or actually, I guess I need to make that call when I list them. International shipping's gonna end up being expensive. I don't want to fuck with customs. I ain't got time to fill out customs forms on all this shit. Outside US will be insane shipping, especially to most of the EU. Then you gotta fucking deal with like EU shit too. I don't wanna deal with it. Back when I used to have a real job, I'll say, the EU seems like a great place to work and a horrible place to get things done. Because back when I had a real job, we had a department in France we would work with, and they were literally just digging in their ass 24/7. We'd be like, hey, can you get this code back? We're like kind of rushing on this project, and they'd be like, oh, we are sorry, mandatory 2-week sabbatical for a national holiday. We will not be in contact with anything. Oh, okay, that puts us a bit behind. Can you do it when you get back? Oh, maybe 3 times longer than you'd be able to do it at the main headquarters in the U.S. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Sounds awesome, dog. That's just the French. The amount of urethane he sprayed on it would ban it in the EU. Hey man, I don't want this shit getting waterlogged. I've had that problem with laser cut stuff before. That's why you gotta hose it. Their work schedule's way different. That's why I said it'd be awesome to work there. It's just horrible to try to get anything done. If I'm an engineer, epic. If I'm a boss, absolute hell. I was a little jealous of their ridiculous national holiday schedule. whatever we would be calling them in. Chinese New Year fucked my shit up when I was doing weeb knives. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've had to plan around that for stuff. They send out like a warning. For what it's worth, in the US, it's pretty similar with Christmas. But like, you know, we're a bit of a melting pot, so there's a lot of people that don't be celebrating Christmas. So there's still some options. It's just not common. Yaki Lantern, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. The internet does not get clogged. It just doesn't happen. You tore it out and didn't know how to put it. What are you talking about? What are they talking? Wait, what? I gotta scroll the YouTube chat more, man. I feel like I'm missing out on grand tales. For Christmas, there's like 2 or 3 days off. For Chinese New Year, it's 2 weeks. For what it's worth, everyone who had enough PTO where I worked would take basically the entire 2 weeks surrounding Christmas off. But that was like, if you were a junior, you didn't have enough PTO for that shit. Oh shit, this one has a bit of a chip in it. 65? 65? Oh no. We'll see if we can revive him, but I think I'm gonna set him to the side just in case. Also, let me ring up. Our PTO is use it or lose it. Okay, see, for me, I could save like 80 hours or something till the next year. And you bet your ass I was saving that shit up. And then I cashed it out when I quit. Actually, what happened was I didn't even cash out much. I used most of it the year before I quit, going to cons and stuff. And then I took a decent amount off for Christmas. And then I cashed out what was left. How much PTO does Twitch give? Twitch has this pretty good deal where what you do is fun, but anytime you take time off for any reason, you get no money. So if I got, you know, I kind of have to be injury adverse in certain ways, because if I got fucked up the way I did years ago, where I was laid up for like weeks on end, it would actually end my shit immediately. Also, if you just leave for too long, people just stop watching. Because it's like, it's something you do passively, right? I at least have the advantage A lot of people have to worry about that more. I at least have the advantage where it's like, I don't exactly have a lot of people doing the same kind of shit. So if you're into this kind of stream, you know, there's only so many people out there that can give it to you. Don't get hurt. Yeah, that's my plan. The stuff I do is pretty measured in what kind of injuries, or like what kind of risks of injury there are. Not doing anything that can like tear my ACL or like break my leg or whatever, which is stuff that would actually lay me up to where I couldn't stream for a while. It's a damn good niche. I would say it's not even that niche. It's niche in that not many people do it, but it's got decent, like you don't gotta be a tech guy to want to see a guy try to build, like, some crazy shit. Now, what I'm doing right now, this is a bit of a more of a niche. Sometimes I do streams that are a little more niche. This one's more of a specific, like, have you ever wondered if you could do this type of thing. But, I don't know, a lot of the stuff, it's a little more general than that. I've almost 1K in PTO because I got a long service leave this year. 1K hours in PTO? That's insane, brother. You have 1,000 hours of PTO? There's no way. That's like a whole year off. They probably mean equal to money. That's what I'd imagine, but 1K money in PTO is probably only like a week, which isn't that much. So if it's money, then for PTO, it's not that much. If it's hours, then it's an absolute, like, unfathomable amount. It's a month off a year, doesn't do it for 12 years, and they just let you accrue it endlessly. Stream makes me happy because there wasn't much merch of you at off, Kai. I'm really happy that a lot of my friends got more merch. Gina had a lot more merch. Chromu had a lot more merch. Mint had merch. Ecto had a decent amount of merch. Like, last year, I feel like almost none of them had merch. There was like one guy that ran merch for them. And he also had merch for other, like, niche. Karagi even had more merch. I wish Karagi had more merch. I sold merch for her at, like, 3 booths. I wish she had more. But you love to see it nonetheless, right? Good grief. It's taken so long to do these. The cigarette cases are done. Hang on. Let me go get them. Do they look good? Oh, that blue looks fucking clean, man. What the hell? That etched blue looks blue underneath. I think it, like, didn't take the entire, you know, pretty damn good. Hang on. Yeah, man, these... That looks kind of tough, man. The blue didn't strip all the way to the metal. I maybe was running it at a lower power than I should have, but I kind of think it looks cool that it's like not all the way to the metal. Because then it just looks like a lighter blue. Yeah, it does just have a lighter blue. Oh, the black looks clean as hell, actually, now that it's wiped up. That actually looks great. Getting this shit shiny after I've wiped the gunk off is a little tricky. I think the blue is nice. Hey, Soy, how's it going? I forgot you were a mod. I actually completely forgot that you're a mod in this chat. The text on the black changes. The black cases changes after the wipe. Yeah, because it starts looking actually like clear. It gets a lot of flash on it, but you can just wipe it off with isopropyl alcohol. So, right down. I really like how all of these turned out, honestly. They're all good in their own way. I don't know which one I would prefer. I thought the black looks a lot better after it's cleaned up. I quite like, I don't know. This one is nice because this one looks the most like real metal. The blue is real stark bright, though, and that's cool. And then the black is clean. I ran out of VIP, so I had to move you to mod. Well, you're mod here, too, apparently. I actually forgot that I modded you. The black one's the hardest one to get the smudges off. Just polishing them down. Do we sell this one with the rest? It's slightly different. Tell you what, this one gets sold with the rest, but it has a cigarettes in it. Oh, hang on, let me take these out. I don't know if I'm allowed to ship these with cigs. That one just is like slightly fucky. If your laser cutter... Wait, what did this say? Can cut through spray paint. You can do intricate designs for deep acid etching. Yeah, you can, but that's like a whole fucking process. I'm gonna label this one as being the first run. And the other ones we'll bag up and put back in the box. Some of these are wrinklier than others. They got a little lab gunch on them, but it'll be okay. There's only gonna be 8 of these up for sale. The color you get is random, but there's a higher chance you get a blue or black one than the other colors, just because there's more of them. I enjoy the weekend streams and make my work week fun after a long week. Thinking emoji. May do a weekend stream. I don't know. I don't know if I'll feel up to it. Literally just depends if I can get everything. Like, because I could totally stream the final part of this stream series on the weekend. I don't know. It just depends on if I have enough time to plan everything. That's normally what I spend my weekends doing. And then next weekend, before I go on my sabbatical, it'll be the next weekend is the last weekend before the sabbatical. And I'll be gone Friday, Saturday, because one of my close friends asked me if I'd come to his, he has like, his family own like some cabin. And every year he has everyone out to spend the night there, and you know, we go out and we have some drinks and we cook s'mores around the fire. Well, he's planned it a little late this year, but he asked me if I could do it, if we would be down for next week. And I'll probably go to that just because, 1, it's fun. 2, he's a good friend. I want to be there. Ro is leaving us forever. And then I'll come back and probably do a Sunday. That'll be Friday, Saturday. Probably do a Sunday stream. And then a Monday stream. And then I'm gone for 2 weeks. The longest I've ever been gone. And then when I'm back from that, I'm not gone until Christmas, basically. Then when I'm back for that, I'm back for a decent while. Oh, wait, why do I even sub to this guy? Hey, man, when I come back, we'll be going crazy. Also, there'll still be YouTube videos going out. It'll only be the, it'll just be the streams. We'll be on a sabbatical. I'll be with family. Realistically, I think I left for nearly 2 weeks last Christmas. But that one, it just kind of blends in because everyone takes time off for Christmas. Bring TwitchCon back to Vegas. I can tell you this, I'm not going to TwitchCon, so no, I will not be taking any time off for that. That's like the week before, Thanksgiving. It's absolutely, what are they thinking, man? I guess it's just for the people that live there in San Diego. Not worth it anymore? Did Hina book any of these merch? She hasn't asked for any directly, but if she wanted to claim one, she could. She wanted one of the funny numbers. I think she wanted a flask, actually, now that I think about it. She was collecting all the flasks for Nino and Chromus that were being sold at Offkai. They're gone about a month before the Shedathon. A month after the Shedathon? You are, I think, like a child, man. I was gone for a week after the Shedathon. A month? No. I don't even think it was a full week. I think it was like I don't know. I have to look at my schedule. I can't remember. It was definitely not a fucking month. Slab pulling affiliate. Comparing me to a streamer who's been gone for like 9 months because I'm gonna be taking 2 weeks off is a little crazy. But it is a family sabbatical. So sometimes I'll take a week off, and it's because I'm gonna do a big event. I'm just announcing this one because it's not. I'm gonna come back and do normal streams for a little bit, and then, oh, maybe there's an event cooking. Who could say? Who could say? Maybe there's an event of some sort cooking up. Maybe there's a very ambitious idea. Not immediately after coming back, obviously, but yeah, you know, maybe a little bit down the line, not too far in the future. I love planning shit, man. I love the Shedathon was like, mwah. That was the magnum opus of the whole year so far, man. That's maybe one of the best ideas I've ever had. Not to, like, jerk myself off. I just think it worked way better than I thought it was going to work. And I'm really hoping that some of these similar other ideas work similarly well. Can we do Shedathon, but in the woods? The Caveman-a-thon. Alright, hang on. I'm floating it by you guys. There's not as many of you here, so if I end up doing it, I won't have spoiled it for too many. Well, let me hit you with one, okay? I call it the Caveman Week. It's a week-long marathon stream, and it's pitched like I'm gonna live in the woods, and it's like an outdoor boys type of thing. But then the stream starts, and it's more of a Flintstones type of thing, where I'm reading chat off like a phone that's like a rock that has a screen on it, and I have like a car that just looks like it's made out of wood. And it's not roughing it. It's just like living in like a modern day, but it's caveman themed. That'd be fucking funny. But I don't know if it would be funny by, like, day 2. I think day 1 it'd be the funniest bit ever. And then, like, alright, bro, you really thought you were gonna stretch this for, like, an event? Everyone already knows the bit. It's... Dude has a weekend. That could be gas, man. But you guys gotta not say anything. Whole thing is shot like a sitcom. Would be really like, that'd be really hamming it up. You don't have caveman hair, I fear. I have no idea how to tell you this without just showing you what I look like, but like I actually do, dog. You walk on your toes and throw a bowling ball. No, but I can go yabba dabba doo. I like the bike streams. I love the bike streams. I thought making the custom e-bike was like a perfection stream idea and execution. I don't know how much you guys like that. I really like that. I thought it was a great idea and a great bit. Because you get to go out and like interact with people, but you're also kind of out in the woods. Can we do a hunting stream? I would love to, but I don't think I can on Twitch. I think they'd be a little put off by it. But I've mulled that over. I'm more surprised I haven't done a fishing stream, and it's basically just that, like, the time to plan it and be able to execute it just hasn't been in the cards recently. But, like, fishing stream would go pretty hard. The shot would have to be taken off camera? Yeah. Well, could I field dress like a deer on camera? I don't know. What's the name? Hatchet? What's the book about the kid who goes out in the woods? Has to survive? The fucking Hatchet stream. I got out in the woods, I got a 12 gauge and that's it. That would unironically, that'd be a good survivalist type of thing. 12 gauge and a tint, maybe. You gotta just see how long before you have to bail back to civilization, effectively. The guy who wrote Hatchet lived in the woods and everything he listed was 100% doable. That's what made the book cool as hell as a kid. I don't remember it that well now, I fear. I'd have to reread it. Camping in nothing but Crocs. Yeah, the main thing I would have to worry about, one is hiking around would be tricky because the added difficulty of streams like this is the fact that it's a stream, right? The added difficulty is that I have to haul a camera and like full transmission equipment and keep it powered at all times. Which doesn't lend itself well to the survivalist thing because you can't fully immerse in that when one of your main struggles is having to obtain electricity. Get a cam guy. Actually, you know what? At this point, I could hire a camera guy. How's your day? It's going good. I'm doing fucking factory labor right now. I've almost gone through all these keychains. I'll list 70 up for sale. Gives me some spares in case something happens. Plus, I have these two already set aside. Have any plans to reattempt the cooking with a car engine at any point down the line? There are some things that even when they get bad views, I'll revisit them because I have a deep vested personal interest. Cooking with the car engine is not one of those things. Streams didn't do that well, videos didn't do that well. That tells me y'all don't really want to see that. Like most of y'all don't want to see that. At least not as many of y'all as want to see me do other shit. So probably not gonna run that one back. Already wasted more than one stream on it. We are ready for my summer car. My summer car in real life. Docs, was it like good that I played? Like, did you like that I played my summer car? I feel like that would be up your alley. I feel like you would love laughing at me being bad at it. I wasn't even that bad at it. I was going off of a guide written for an older version of the game. I included the crash out in the road trip edit. How, is that... Is that gonna be like 8 hours long? Is it ever getting released? Or is it like GTA 6? Which will come out first? GTA 6 or the road trip edit? When Hina told you to play My Summer Car, oh my gosh, you actually tracked it back. Holy shit. I sent it off to Tomato. GTA 6 has a date? Yeah, I know, and the edit doesn't. What was Tomato shit-talking the other day? Oh, he said Girls Last Tour is the worst anime he's ever had to sit through. Or no, he said it was the most boring thing he's ever had to sit through to impress a woman. I gotta tell you, man. He shouldn't have said that. I'm busting his ass on getting that fucking breadstick edit out. It's been like almost 3 months now. That is a fat L take. That's one of my favorite anime of all time. Love your content and watch you on YouTube. Oh, thanks, man. GTA never once has come out on time. 3 was delayed. San Andreas was delayed. Vice City, GTA 4, 5, and now 6. All delayed. Yeah, but 6 is like 16 years past the previous version. What? There is literally no way it's good enough to justify how long it's been. This shit needed to come out in 2015, 2016. I don't know what they're fucking doing, man. GTA 5, I'm pretty sure came out in 2010, if I'm remembering correctly. I was in high school when it came out, dog. I was in high school when GTA 5 came out. By the time GTA 6 comes out, I will have been through high school, through college, graduated from college, and employed for over a decade. That's crazy. I guess I can't say employed, but in the Can I even say in the workforce? It came out in 2013? Okay, never mind. I was in college when it came out then. I graduated high school 2012. Doing factory labor right now? What are we doing, man? This is the last one. Hang on. You love to see it. Look at all these 70 keychains ready to go. $70 handcrafted wooden keychains. Serialized. You love to see it. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. GTA 5 was 2013 on 360 and PS3, 2014 on Xbox One, PS5, 2015 for PC. 2014 on the PS5. I don't think that is real. Speaking of shows, what is your opinion of The Sopranos? What are you talking about, dog? Hey, hang on a second. I gotta get a white box. I haven't used this thing in a while. Haven't used this one in a while, boys. Do I take white box photos of my products, or do I just take them on my nasty ass desk? Say that's part of the farm. I think I should probably try to be a little professional about it. This even has a little light. White box would be more professional. That's what I'm saying, man. Look at this thing. I haven't used this in forever. You know what I bought this for? Hot Wheels stream ages ago. Oh, wait. I see what this is. This is if you want to... This is if you want to lower this down and, make it. I have this thing upside down. This is how you take photos for your Etsy. Here, I'll take the photo and then I'll show you on the thing. Then you can watch and learn, baby. Watch and learn. Hang on, I gotta like prop it up. I gotta like prop it up or something. Yeah, this is a photography box. I bought this for like 20 bucks or something. Like, it wasn't that much, if I'm remembering right. I need something to put the thing on. Here, I'll take a picture of this flask because it can just stand on its own. Yeah, you're gonna see how nice this looks. The funny thing is I have real cameras, but I'm just gonna take the picture on my phone because literally cannot be bothered. That looks fucking clean, man. Hang on, crop that shit down. Edit. I can do it on the phone. Love to see that. Save. Got it. Yeah. No, don't use AI to edit my shit. Shut the fuck up. Where'd my photo go? Where's my fucking photo? It's not, okay, listen. I know you guys make fun of me for this, but typically I open it in Discord to, I open it in Discord and then use that basically as a file transfer, but it's not showing up. Share. Discord. Yeah, this one. Send. Okay, I can do it that way. Yeah, now, hang on. Now, look what it looks like. Look what it looks like. Hang on. Trust me, bro, it's gonna be epic. Alright, set a new folder, promo, images. Oh my gosh. It's giant. Look what the photo looks like, though. That looks like a product image. That looks like a real ass product image, right? Alright. Now let's get one for the other stuff. I kind of want to make like a mountain of these inside the light box, and then have like the number 1 on top. Nah, that doesn't look that nice. Now that I'm like scoping it out. Who will we use for the photos? We'll use 42. That's the answer to everything. If you're like an old ass millennial nerd. I need a little something to put behind it so it doesn't fall over. The big rat isn't for sale. Hang on, I'm just fucking around right now. I need like a little chair to put him in or something. Oh, I know, I can lean him up against the tungsten cube. This guy. Well, we'll use the tungsten cube selectively in, oh, wait, no, I know how to do this. Okay, he's got a little key ring on him. I'll put a magnet behind him and have it, it makes him look like he's sitting on the tungsten cube. That's perfect. That's perfect. All right, and then let's get a shot of that. All right, the tungsten cube looks a little scuffed up. You can really tell. Hang on. Damn, it still looks kind of scuffed. No. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. All right, put the light box up. No, I'm not factoring the tungsten cube into the budget. I already had it, and it's non-necessary for this. Yeah, have him up here sitting on the tungsten cube for scale. Haha. Like the banana. That's epic, Mr. Redditor. Save, share, Discord, send. There we go. Alright, and then we have, keychain. Do you enjoy sitting on bananas and toasting cubes? Alright, see, he looks like this. You really get some idea of his brain. You really see the wood grain on him, you know? Alright, let's do, oh, shit. You know what I haven't done at all? I forgot about the stickers. Let's give it one that has a little bit of a cleaner edge. Ooh. Do any of these have a clean edge? Silhouette is not the cleanest background cut. No problem on the sticker itself. It's just the like backing for the sticker is not as nice as I'd like it to be. Alright. Yeah, he's on the cube. He's on the tungsten cube. Here, I'll just take all of these and then upload them all at once. So, we got him. Got our bottle opener. He's sick. This is another one I could use magnets on. I could use just like a little... Dude, that's kind of life hack. And then, let's see. The side profile looks a lot better. Is all the merch, or are you gonna fuck around after you get these picks? For tonight, this is what we've made. And this is like what I would call a full line of merch. Multiple distinct items, different types of forms. I feel like it's pretty good in that sense, you know? Here, I'll throw in the cigarette case. Should have not boxed all of them up. Here, hang on, where's that in? Yeah. Put these around. Put these in front of it for flair. Dude, this makes me look so pro. This is better photos than I take a fucking anything. Here, actually. I almost forgot I had this light box, too. Save. Gonna up my dick pic game with one of these boxes. Is it gonna like would it go in like a hole in the back? Like how does that work? It pokes through like an errant sea cucumber, seeking the light. Step 1, cut a hole in a box. 2, put your junk in that box. 3, maybe open the box. That's just how I do it. Alright, I think that's the full line. At least for this initial. I gotta use, I want to make something with the Garf. But he's not gonna be in this run. Solely just because he's not in this initial one, and I gotta draw the cutoff somewhere, right? But if y'all like me making my own merch, if this merch drop is legitimately successful, then maybe I will just start making random shit that I feel like. As it stands, it doesn't really have to be, like, successful. Because it's for the bit, bro. Alright. I swear, this little light box did not cost that much, but man, did it make a good photo. It came with a bunch of backdrops, too, that I never used. But, like, you could use them if you were so inclined. I bought this so long ago. I bought this for the Hot Wheels rally stream. Not the accelerator that I've been working on. The one that I did in, like, 2023 February. So ages ago. Lurk Nest Monster. Thank you for the 4 months of Prime. Thank you. Abracadaver VT, thank you for the 100 bits. Been watching you on YouTube when I'm bored. You're really entertaining. Love the inventions you make. Keep it up and stay safe. Thank you, man. Transgarvadar, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. Appreciate ya. Spencer Ho, thank you for the 5 Australians. Once went camping with a guy who loved to play practical jokes, such as placing full propane bottles into the campfire. Hey, man, it'll be fine. They got a safety release valve. Tuduavo, thank you so much for the 2 months of T1. Thank you. CNC Pubic Factory, thank you for the 19 months. of T1. Ivo, thank you for the 100 Rs. $5 keychain, $30 USD shipping. Third world sucks when you want stuff from the first one. I'm sorry, bro. This, the pricing and everything is just fucked for exchange rates, I fear. Angry Marine, thank you for the 11 months of T1. And Phalatosis, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Let's list these. Wait. 05 and 67 need to stay over there. Let's go ahead and list these online. I'm gonna also list some flasks, even though I technically don't have all these made. These take a long time on the laser. I'll have them running in the background tomorrow. I'll list, we'll say 10. They take like 30 minutes to make. Alright, hang on. Let me get all these from my phone to my PC. We gotta turn some more coal. What are we doing today? We're making merch. Or rather, we've been manufacturing merch all day. And we've made a decent amount here. Hang on. Sticker, decal. Could definitely do more stickers as well. With the art that I've got. But the peaker was like the man, like that was designed. Alright. Alright. We have 5 items that we're gonna drop here. How many of the bottle openers did we end up with? Let's just make sure that we got stock. 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 30 plus an extra. 2 extras, technically. We have one that's lower quality. But I'm not going to sell that one, obviously. Alright, we got 30 of these guys. So, this guy's hidden right now. I'm going to post these all up as hidden. Wait. Oh, shit. I should weigh all these so we can calculate shipments. Set customs information for international shipment. Aye, man. If you want to ship international, you have to fucking... Country product was manufactured in United States. Oh my good lord. Tableware and kitchenware of wood, of bamboo, chopsticks, tools, hand. Oh my gosh. What the fuck does this? What the fuck does a bottle opener? Tools, hand-operated mechanical appliances weighing 10 kilograms or less used in the preparation, conditioning, or serving of food and drink. All right, I'll go with that one. Does this shop not let me just exclude international? You're gonna get fucked by tariffs? I'm gonna get fucked by tariffs. Me? Nah, motherfucker. The person receiving it's gonna get fucked by tariffs. I'm exporting, not importing. Hang on a second. What I get up to get? Scale. Let me get my scale. Can I even put in decimals? I'll say 2 ounces. Wait, 2 ounces. Inventory? $30. Tariffs on it. That's what I'm saying. How am I getting fucked by tariffs this time? I'm the manufacturer. Now, if you import it, you might get fucked by tariffs. But I don't think they come after me like that. I don't think I'm moving like that, man. EU laws, if you ship to Europe, you are legally required to offer returns and exchanges for 15 days starting in the delivery day. Yeah, I know people that have straight up just like stopped selling shit to Europe because of that. Because it's like any digital good, you can just use it and then be like, I don't want it, and send it back and get a full refund. You're responsible for packing and shipping orders. Yeah, I figured. Did I miss the stickers? I fell asleep. Yeah, you did. We had a whole... Here, let me get everything on the board so you guys can see what all we've made. This is what we've, not everything, I guess, but this is, by and large, what we have spent the day manufacturing. There will be more flasks. I don't sell anything not custom to an EU nation. Can I, why did it refresh this page? Like, it undid my customs shit. Alright, hobo bottle opener. Description. Steel credit card size bottle opener with a little fella on it. Who could he be? Yeah, save. Alright, create new product. Sell something I have. New product. Calling him, can I call it the fucking hobo flask, or is that insensitive? What is the legal definition of custom? That's a good question, because this fucking shit is custom made. Does it not count as custom for you? Description. An ounce. Stainless flask. Engraved with the finest in copper merchants. Product category. Home and garden. Kitchen and dining. Barware. Alright, hang on. Flask. Not a laboratory flask. Flasks in food and beverage carriers. Okay. How much does this guy weigh? Four ounces. We'll say 5 ounces to account for packing. Manufactured in the United States. Oh my gosh, not glassware. Vacuum flasks on the vacuum. It's not a vacuum. It's not a lighter either. It's not a vacuum flask, though. It's just a normal-ass flask. Is it a thermos? No, it's just a container. That's it. It's not glassware, though. All the classifications are, I think I might class it as a vacuum vessel. I think that might be how you do this. Sorry, I can't show this step. No, do not have unlimited stock. Good lord. Is that new quantity? 10. But I'll add more. Motherfucker cleared my old board! What the fuck is this website, man? Said stock to 10, cleared the image, cleared the description, cleared the title, cleared fucking everything. What the fuck? Why? Fourth wall? Why the fuck? Why would you clear every detail that I've fucking sat here and typed out when I changed the stock? Fuck you. Five to 10 days, customs information, United States. Oh my fucking lord, the product category isn't on anymore either. An ounce. An ounce. We'll go with vacuum flask again on that. Good fucking lord. Delete everything when I change this. Hang on, wait. That's what happened last time, too. I'm realizing now. That's why I had to re-enter shit last time. All right, new product. Sell something I have. Look, I got 3. How many more things do I have to add on here? In stock. Okay, let me add the stock immediately so it doesn't fucking delete me. 70 keychains. We have 70. How much does a keychain weigh? Like an ounce at most. 1 ounce. 1 single ounce. Handbag and wallet accessories. Sure. I guess this is classed as a clothing accessory. My pricing on this, I think we're doing 15 for the keychain. I don't know. That might... Is 15 too much? I have a lot of them, but they did take a decent amount of time to make. Do you have shipping supplies? I have some, but I'm going to have to buy more. And also, that has to be factored into the cost here. All of e-commerce. Using it as jewelry. I think I might knock it down to the actual cost is not gonna be that high, I don't think. I gotta knock it down to 12 at least. It's fine for a limit run item. Yeah, but that's like what you would pay at a con for a keychain. For this type of... Well, this one's... I don't know, man. Plus shipping? Yeah, shipping is added on to this. Granted, the shipping for this should be pretty cheap. It's literally 1 ounce. That's why I want it to not be too much. I think I'm tempted to maybe knock it down to 10. Let's do 10. If it's like $7. Yeah. Serialized wooden keychain. The humble viewer personified as a rat. Each one is individually numbered. 5, and you will a random unique one. I think 2 for 20, 3 for 25. I think making it $10 is a good cost. I mean, why would you get 3 of the same one? I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I don't know ball. I think $10 is fine. It's a little bit cheaper than you would have it like a con, but also I made these myself and I don't know how strong they are compared to like an acrylic one. Compared to an acrylic one, I don't know what this is gonna run. These are all hidden, by the way. I haven't had them go live yet. 10 for 1, 30 for 2, 80 for 3. It gets more expensive. Gets more, gets more expensive as it goes up. Here, how about, let's list the peaker stickers. What do I have of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. We have 28 even, plus the one that has a pube in it that I'm not gonna sell. So I think we're gonna do... Holy shit! Nix, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, dude. To Dog 11D, XII Clouds, Zaragoth, Shin Ryuful, and Blitz Freeman. Thank you so much, dude. Couldn't figure out how to go tier 3. Oh, yeah, you have to, like, upgrade the sub or something. It's a kind of convoluted UI, I'm not gonna lie. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, non-unlimited stock. I'm gonna say 27 just to be short. Just to be safe. This peaker has... Hang on, I gotta crop him. Not visual search with Bing. Where's crop? Crop image. Can I not crop in frame anymore? I have to open it in GIMP first. You know what? Actually, I think if I just... Oh, it... Yeah, it'll crop it for me. You love to see it. Hang on, wait. It's... I need it to be... No, you can see the sticker in that image. Wait, 1 ounce. It weighs fucking nothing. It's a sticker. How much should I charge for this? There's a decent per unit, like, labor, but it isn't expensive. What is a good... Okay, hang on. Let me actually look up a different peaker sticker and see what they sell for, because I've never bought one of these. Peaker decal. $500 for pube. All right, it looks like $7 to $10. I think I'll sell mine for $8. I think I'll sell it for $8. With the shipping giga cheap. It should be. It's only 1 ounce. It can ship in an envelope with a cardboard, like, thing to keep it from bending, basically. 867. How about I do it to 767? Product name Slabby Peaker. He's just a little guy peeking over your window. This vinyl decal does not endorse smoking. Product category: decal. Vehicle decal. Sure. Set customs information. Manufactured here. Vehicle Parts and accessories? There's no way. Parts of bodies? There's no, that's not what it is. Printed matter. Decalcomania. Decalcomania. What the fuck does that mean? What is decalcomania? What does that fucking mean? Transferring designs from prepared papers like glass, porcelain, or metal. Why does this not have vinyl decal? Sticker. Nothing found for sticker in the harmonized code. Printed matter transfer. Sure, that's like close enough. I don't think they get on to me for that being wrong. Save. And then I got one more. And that is the cigarette case. I was like, wait, what is it? I had to think about it for a second. Alright, only got 8 of these. I feel like this is the one that would sell out. Solely by the purpose. 2 ounces. None of this shit weighs much. This is why there are customs lawyers. They better not try to get my ass on this. This is the photo for this one goes crazy. What do you call this? 500 cigarette case actually holds 20. Slabbert's redrawn as the iconic Orville scene. Features bold text lying about the carrying capacity of this cigarette case. What do I sell this for? These actually ended up not being that hard to make. I was gonna sell them for 30. Bump it down to like like 20s at least. 25, 20, 25. We'll go 22. Cause it's like, I don't know, man. It's easier. It's not as easy as the bottle openers, and it cost more base than the bottle openers. I think 25 is probably good on this. I think that's not a scam, but also like not too cheap for the amount of time. We'll see if we. Oh, yeah, that's a product category. Cigarette cases. Yeah, it's smoking accessories. Products contain tobaccos. No. No, not leather. Cases or containers, a kind normally carried in pocket or the handbag, with outer surface of sheeting of plastics or of textile materials? Sure. Sure, that sounds right. In stock 8. Save. Alright. Alright, y'all. Let's go live with this. Let's go live with this right now. Set this to public. Set this to public. Set this to public. Yeah. Somebody immediately bought the bottle opener. Literally, like second one. What's the site? It's this Fourth Wall site. Hang on. So I know it's live because someone frame one. Merch is here. Can you gift it? Can you? You can gift the when I click look at all it only shows shirts. Well, hang on. I know that's not true because there's ones that have sold already. Hang on. Discord at Oowoomfies. Exclusive merch. Handmade on stream. No limited quantities to what I've already made. Here, hang on. I'll post the link in YouTube as well for anyone that doesn't already have it there. Limited quantities to what I've already made. Once they are gone, restocks are not guaranteed. Guaranteed. All the manufacturing and packing will be featured in an upcoming YouTube video, as this is part of an experiment. There we go. Mass Discord ping. And the fucking thumbnail it shows is the 500 cigarettes case. Alright. Well, I don't know if we'll run out of anything. Oh, never mind, actually. The cigarette case is gone. It is sold out. Instantly. And the flask, also gone. Alright. Well, I'll make more flasks because I have 30 of them in my house. So I need to get fucking cranking on the laser, man. The bottle opener is also almost out. Can you make me a personalized one if I Venmo you $100? Wait, personalized what? A flask or a cig case? I have flasks already, like, on hand. I just need the time to run them through my laser. The stickers are out? Wait, what? Let me refresh. Oh my god, they are. Okay. There are only 13 keychains left. There are 70 keychains. I couldn't get the peeker. Limmy, you're an artist. One of those keychains was given away. Oh, wait, did someone do a giveaway? Wait, you can do giveaway. Wait, you can. Minako Ruicha VT won a serialized keychain. I pulled that frame one on the bottle opener. Fucking baller. Nuke till I slab. Holy fuck. There are 2 keychains left and 4 bottle openers. Those were the 2 highest quantity stocks that I had. I was afraid to make more SIG cases than people demanded. The keychains did last. Yeah, there's 70 of them. They're sold out. They actually just sold out. Dog. I think I need to make more of some of these things. I thought that I had decent potential to sell out of stuff, but it would take like a week. And I was like, oh, I hope that I get enough orders that I can ship them before I go on my sabbatical. But, it's been up for what? When did I pin this message? It's been up for 7 minutes. And the only thing left are 3 bottle openers. That's it. That is the only thing left in the whole damn store. Well, I gotta make... Fuck, dude. I gotta get on that motherfucking grind. I underestimate it. It's also 1 a.m. in Eastern time, at least. Time to outsource the sweatshop? No, what makes it special is that I make them. I want a SIG case so bad. You know what? The SIG cases are actually really easy to make compared to most of the other things in here. So, I'll tell you what. How many people want a SIG case that didn't get one? Because that literally, like, 1 minute sold out. I'm not making it would take me forever to make 1,000 everything's sold out now, by the way. There are a couple bottle openers left, they're gone. Everything is gone. I actually cannot fucking believe that it went in literally less than 10 minutes. Literally, it has been 8 minutes since it went live. I would like one. I want one for sure. What did I sell them for? $25 too. Okay. Okay. Let me see what I can do. Let me see what I can do. Okay, I can get more. Now, here's the real question. Do you want me to stock some in 100mm size so you can pack camels in it? Oh, it looks like there's another set that are slightly different colors. Where none that don't have the silver one though. The silver one is just a loss because I can't etch to it. The bottle opener is the only thing I'd realistically lose. Well, that's the thing. I was like, the cigarette case is funny. There's a couple people here that smoke that would want one, but like, I didn't think it'd be like that. One friend only smokes hundreds. It's only like... The cigarette case is the most expensive per unit thing. In that it's $4 for the base unit. Everything else is pretty cheap for the base unit. And you're mostly paying for me to, like, make it. But the cigarette cases are a little higher. And it's probably just because I can't bulk buy them. Because no one bulk sells cigarette cases that I can find. What brand of cig do you smoke? I don't smoke. But... if I was gonna smoke, it'd be Marlboro Red. Thank you. If I'm gonna smoke a cigarette, I want it to taste like a fucking cigarette. I don't want it to taste like fucking menthol. I don't want it to be flavored or nothing. I want it to taste like tobacco. Fucking LARPer? Every time I've smoked, it's been because someone's like, hey, you want a cigarette? And I'm like, sure. But I don't smoke habitually, I mean. 100K streamer surprised he sold out. I mean, like, this is a lot of merch, man. I was hoping for a rat and a sticker. The rats require quite a lot of, like it's a whole process to manufacture. I can probably arrange for more flasks, because I literally already have 30 of them here in a box. I might as well etch 20 more. It's just gonna take... Were you trying to make a fair experiment? The experiment was building, and if you were watching, which I know you weren't on day one, I said that it's not really fair in a business model sense, because people are gonna buy this just because I'm making them. Whereas, like, if you just start this raw, people aren't gonna buy it just because you're making it unless you're a social media, like, internet guy. There is that advantage. But I have no way of nerfing that advantage. Like, not with me streaming it, right? I would have to do it off stream and, like, hide it. Which then defeats the purpose of the thing. I know you said I didn't figure you'd fucking add everyone in the Discord. Oh, someone told me I should. I probably should. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I pinged everyone. They're gonna be getting that. Well, everyone with the Woompies roll, which is basically everyone. And then it sold out 8 minutes after being posted. Okay, you know what? Some of this stuff I gotta it's 8 minutes. I thought maybe we'd sell out in a week. I did not expect to go that fast. I didn't think the SIGs cases would be the first thing sold out though, because I only had 8 of them. Let me order a lot more. Let me order like 20. Well, any other questions? The other question is, what did we make on this? I guess, I don't think we'll have tallies until... Someone also bought a shirt just randomly when... Yeah, a couple people bought shirts. I forgot. I should have maybe taken those down so people wouldn't get them confused. There's going to be a lot of shipping that I need to cover on this. To be shipped, 95 packages. Oh my good God. 95 packages to be shipped. Well, okay. That's gonna be a fun stream. Okay, so I was out. We're gonna see, because I don't know what the final losses are yet, right? I don't know what the final losses are yet. But I know buying the raw material plus buying... Yeah, because I don't know what I'm going to have to spend on shipping materials, right? $95 orders to be shipped that I need to ship. Okay. I'm sorry, someone fucking snagged 3 bottle openers and 2 of the tin flasks? Yeah, we need to stock a few more of those. Damn, I gotta get my fucking pipeline cranked, man. That's the only person that I've seen that's bought multiple of the same thing. How many of these are in the United States? How many of these are going to end up being international? I hope they have an easy way to port these to shipping addresses. Time to take them out back. I just gotta restock, man. They're not fucking scalping it. They're just probably getting one for someone else they know. Yeah, hang on. They're so... Okay, okay. Yeah, what happens if I click ship order? Does it make me a label? Enter the tracking number of the shipment. Oh my good God, I gotta get this. Okay, well, I'm gonna need... Damn, this looks fun. I'm gonna have a whole other fucking 8-hour-long stream of packing this shit, putting labels on it, printing all the fucking packing labels. I'm sad, y'all. I'm sorry. Are you in the big leagues if people scalp your merch, Mr. 100K? That is actually great. I don't think someone would scalp me. You shouldn't. If someone, I will just restock some of this. Stop. The rat keychains, I don't know about that. That's a lot of manual work. But the flasks, like, that's kind of just, I just gotta keep them going while I'm doing other stuff. Because they take a long time to laser. Are you able to make the return address your P.O. box? Yeah, of course. I already have a return address, so we're fine. Like the Fallout soda that got scalped, so they just put out more and the scalping didn't matter. The rat, I probably won't. I don't know if I'll run him back, because he takes longer, like, manual work. The decals... If I sell more decals, I'll probably not make them by hand. I would, if I wanted to sell them as merch, I would either sell them through Bricky. Don't know if he's gonna charge the same as I do, but he'll produce and ship and everything for me. Or just fucking buy decals from someone like a print shop. Because those took disproportionately long to make. The flask and the bottle opener and the cigarette cases, though, those are... I can set up a big set of them and have it just run, so that's a little different. Hire your siblings to do the keychains? Alright, kids, you need to make flasks for drunkards. Make merch on your 3D printer and stream the prints. I'm not making merch on the 3D printer, dog. No good merch can be 3D printed, I don't think. No, Been a long while since I sent you a dono. Just got a new job and I'm getting my first big paycheck. Hell yeah, Windbreaker. Hell yeah, dude. 3D slab dragons? Oh no, bro. I will change my name to my slab rat number. Oh hell yeah. Make more decals, please. I'll tell you what, Bricky's is gonna do an official merch drop, and unlike this, he has a real shop, so he can keep like stock going, right? He'll do like a pre-order stage where it's uncapped, and get like the stuff that requires ordering, and then stuff like decals can just be persistent, and you don't have to rely on my ass sending them out. So you know what? If you guys like the decal that much, I'll send it to him. I won't make as much money off of them, but I then don't have to fucking print 95 shipping labels by hand and pack everything, which is gonna take hours, I'm sure. And I'll do it on stream, so you'll see it. Not the labels themselves, though. Those will be hidden, because I don't want to dox you if you bought merch. Have you sent out the gum? Oh, to Joel? Yeah, I sent it out a while ago, actually. I think he has stopped teasing me about it because he got it and immediately threw it away because he doesn't fucking want it. Get one of those tape guns, it'll help. I'm gonna order 100 little boxes. I don't think there's anything I've got that can't fit in a bubble mailer or a little box. Even if you bought one of everything, they can fit in a tiny box. The wooden keychain should be able to fit in a bubble mailer, which will save quite a lot on shipping. It looks like, okay, this guy who bought one keychain, it cost him $19, but I charged $10 for the keychain, so you had to pay $9.14 on shipping. It looks like it differs depending on where people live. 15, 48, 13. Oh, wait, that's for a decal. 1671. 38. Oh, no, wait, this guy bought 3 of them. 3 slab rats. He's hoping for a good cereal. Shipping to PA was $7. It's not, like, too awful. Remember to like, subscribe, and share for more UO's Labs content. Praying there's a recommendation chat or something for Slabs karaoke. Stuff I'd kill to hear him sing one song. Volty, hang on. A YouTube chat. I have set this up. I've set up a website. It's called streamersonglist.com. And I put every song. Okay, this is unrelated to today. Tomorrow I'm gonna do karaoke. I'm just letting you know in advance. It's got every song that I already know how to play or have played before at least once. So I at least kind of know it, right? And as much stuff as I could remember that I've done on stream. You can recommend me stuff, and then I can add it to the learn list. I think there's a way for me to have you guys vote on songs for me to learn, and I'm not promising I'm going to learn them if you vote on them. But it lets me know what you guys want, you know? Yeah, this is the list. This is not relevant to this stream. This is the karaoke list. So this is every song I've got chords on that I've played before. And then I think you can add other shit to it. You can, I think you can't add stuff to it, but I think you can vote on stuff to for me to learn. That'll be all Ariana Grande. No, that would actually be doable. No, it's gonna be all like fucking black metal and like 80s, shitty 80s rock that is like 90% a guitar riff, but for some reason people want me to do it for karaoke. Have you looked into Will Wood? Yeah, I willed my wood into you. So sorry. I don't know any Will Wood. I'm sorry. I've gone through the I've gone through a couple things that you guys have recommended me. But like really to get something for me to learn it from scratch, I have to like the song a decent amount, and or a lot of people need to want that song specifically. I earned out a single song. Volty, what is it? Just tell me what it is. If it's some fucking cringe-ass meme like the Horsecock song, I'm not doing that. That's like, come on. But if you request like if it's a real-ass song, Will Wood, at least the one song I have, is not bad at all. The Blasting Wait, what? Wait, what is it called? The Blasting Company feat Jaron Paxton? That's the artist. What's the name of the song? Your fucking message got chopped off. I know who the Blasting Company is because they did the Over the Garden Wall soundtrack, and I already know a lot of the shit on there. By the Lagoon. Alright, you know what? That sounds like one that would actually fit. Because Blasting Company, I already know a few of their songs. So, that might actually be a good recommendation. The closer the song is to being, like, conducive to the stuff I like singing, the higher the odds are that I actually do it. They did? I never knew that? Yeah, yeah. Here, I'll see if I can learn it. I don't think I'll learn it by tomorrow, but I'll have it in the rotation. Still Alive? I know that song. I know Still Alive. I don't think I've ever played it on guitar though. I guess I have to look up what the chords are. You prefer guitar or piano? Depends on what languages are allowed. English. I don't speak anything else. I literally, I don't play guitar enough to have really built up calluses, so my hands get sore after playing too much guitar. And then I want to switch to piano. Also, it's way easier to play every single chord on a piano than it is a guitar. So some guitar chord variations are hard, but on piano they're easy. So it literally depends on the song. Also, some just sound better with one or the other. So you really just fucking play it by ear. If you recommend me the song, I'll try to adapt it to whatever I think it'll work best on. Anything by Ween? I could do Ocean Man. I could do Waving My Dick in the Wind. That song sucks, but you know. Alright, well, I'm not gonna blow my voice out if I want to do karaoke tomorrow. Tomorrow, we'll be doing the 100K follows on Twitch celebration. Preemptively, because we are 7 followers short of 100,000. We have 99,993. But tomorrow, doing a drinking and singing stream, we will probably hit 100K. If we don't, that'll be funny, but come on. You have 100K? Nah, bro, it shows 100K, but if you actually see the dashboard, it's not 100K. And you can tell it's not because when it does, it's gonna proc an achievement that says follower goal met 100K. Two people just followed, so now it's gonna update. But also 2 people unfollowed, so it went back to 93. Anyway, my point is we'll see you tomorrow. Let's raid out for now. Who's live? Ina is just live every night, dog. She's playing Papa's Pizzeria. Did you know dong 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 dong? Five people have followed. The ticker has gone up by 1 because you fucking trolls unfollowed to juice the count. You guys are fucks. All right, I'll see you guys. Oh yeah, might as well unpin this fucking merch message, man. It's gone. The merch is gone. It's sold out instantly. You guys are awesome. But now I have to, you know what? This is great. The stream is literally not delayed at all. I was wondering how long it would take to sell it all to know when I'm gonna ship it all. And like, cause I want to do it all in one go. And I guess it's just whenever because it's all sold now. Guess I'll follow. Betty Glove, thank you for the follow. 4 away, man. It's gonna happen like off stream. Tina's chasing that bread. Good for her, man. I told her that running the interstitial ads earns you actually pretty decent on Twitch. And she's like doubled her income from turning them on, which is a little crazy. That's a massive fucking glow up. And then she's like, well, shit, I don't have to worry about viewership. I can just stream whenever, because at the very least, even if it's a flop, I'll at least get some ad rev. I think it's given her like a second wind on Twitch, because it's easy to get burnt out trying and always grow your shit and get things working. I hope Slab plays Won't Back Down one day and stop pressing him about it. Won't back down by who? By Tom Petty? I'll look around. I'll look at it. All right, YouTube. It's just you guys, by the way. All right. You know what? I'll co-stream to YouTube tomorrow because I know you guys actually like those streams. What do you know? I didn't do it originally, but it turns out you guys are pretty chill like that. And for the people that don't find the merch stuff that interesting, we'll be off of it. Literally, there's one more stream. I might do it on the weekend as well. I want it next week to be pretty exciting and fun because then I'm taking my 2-week sabbatical afterward. So, I'll get some cool shit running. We ain't like the old YouTubers. You guys have developed like your own subculture, like your own chat subculture. At this point, I love to see it. You guys are chill now. The initial first starting on YouTube, it was chaos, but I think all the people that just fundamentally don't like streams stopped watching pretty early on, and now it's just the people that actually know what is up, you know? For a group chat with a side of Slab? Yeah. Well, it makes sense. I wish that they would, I wish there were more chat widgets that would let me have both chats at once. I use Dank Chat for Twitch when I'm walking around, but it doesn't support YouTube, so I can't have YouTube chat there too. I want to be able to read YouTube's chat more. I can when I'm sitting here. It's easy. That's why during the karaoke ones, I take suggestions from both equally, because I'm just sitting here at the desk. When I'm around, when I'm out at the distant desk or I'm walking around, I can't read chat from you guys. So that gets me a little. All right. You guys are awesome. I'll see you guys tomorrow at the usual time. Hope you guys have a good rest of your night. And hope you have a good weekend coming up. I'll see ya. Goodbye.